Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining out, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
To celebrate your love. Right now, go to BlueNile.com and use code RADIO to save $50 on your purchase of $500 or more with guaranteed free shipping and returns.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
And the Mariners coming up to face right-hander Mike Clevenger. Clevenger, big right-hander, 6'4", 215, 5-6 on the year, making his 20th start of the season. Late start to the year, coming off the Tommy John surgery back in 2020. He missed all of last year. But he's 5-6 with a 4.13 ERA. Julio Rodriguez will lead things off, the pride of Loma de Cabrera in the Dominican Republic. He'll be followed by Ty France and then Eugenio Suarez. Coaching down at third base, Manny Acta, also from the DR. And Chris Negron coaching at first base. Clevenger ready. Wind up and the pitch. Swinging a fly ball deep to left center field. Going and goodbye baseball. Holy smokes, Julio Rodriguez into the Padre bullpen. A leadoff home run here in the bottom of the first. His 26th home run of the season. And just like that, the Mariners take a mighty quick 1-0 lead. Everybody on their feet here at T-Mobile Park already. Julio crosses home plate, reaches to the sky, high fives from his teammates as he's heading to the Mariners' first base dugout. A high five from the skipper, Scott Service. Julio Rodriguez, RBI number 72 on the year, home run number 26, 1-0 Mariners.
Absolute treasure, an absolute treasure. And Rick, as well as he hit that ball, he didn't get it all. It wasn't hit as hard as the one the other night on Sunday against the Braves, but boy, it got out of here.
First pitch of the game, see ya. And here is Ty France, and he takes a look at ball one. What a start.
Folks, you can hear the smile in Rick's voice. You can see the smile on his face.
Oh, David, did he crush that pitch? Now the 1-0 to Ty. Swinging a pop-up out of play on the first base side, and the count is 1-1 on France.
Say what? It's getting to a point now. You just say his name here in Seattle, and you're like, it's like a ray of sunshine. Seriously, I don't mean,
it is.
He's had that kind of impact. Right. It's like, wow, that's fun. Let's go see him.
He has that energy all around him. Here's the pitch on the way. Check swing, and it's inside on Ty for ball two. 2 balls and a strike.
And you know as well as I do, when you go down and talk to the fellas about him, they're like, everybody shakes their head. Dude, it's ridiculous.
I was talking with Scott on the pregame show about, finding a young man in a little town in the Dominican Republic. Here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and a slider at 80 miles an hour. And the count is even on France at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And to sign a kid at 16 years of age, which all the clubs do, but to find a gem like Julio Rodriguez, to get him into the organization, to get him through the minor leagues, to get him to the big leagues. Here's the 2-2, swinging a ground ball through the right side of the infield for a base hit. Ty takes his pitch almost right out of the glove of the catcher. Jorge Alfaro singled the other way for Ty France. He's on at first base. Still nobody out, and that'll bring up third baseman Eugenio Suarez.
To your point, and let's give a huge shout-out, because I know I've not done it. I don't know if you've done it, but scouts Kevin Dominguez, Eddie Toledo, and Tim Kistner signed him. Bless their hearts.
And he also mentioned Frankie Thon, who is in charge of the Latin American scouting and getting these kids in the organization and taking care of them, helping them learn the language so they can play baseball and have a future. Here's Eugenio Suarez, and he takes a pitch inside, jumps away from ball one.
Man, this kid's a star here in the big leagues, Rick, at 21. Can you imagine what he was doing at 16 when those scouts saw him? They must have been ready to jump out of their skin.
I remember reading a story about Julio, when he was 12 years old, playing on his dad's softball team. Here's the pitch of the way, swinging a high drive into the gap in right center field. Grisham going back to the one. He tracked to the wall. This one is gone. Goodbye, baseball. Eugenio with a 2-run home run. A towering home run to right center field into the bleachers. His 31st home run of the season. It comes with Ty France aboard. The Mariners have hit more home runs than any team in the American League here in the second half of the season. And now they lead the Padres 3-0. And we're only in the bottom of the first inning, and the fans are on their feet again here at T-Mobile Park.
I told you in the pregame show, the Mariners hit 11 balls last night, 95 miles an hour or more. A bunch of them were caught by Grisham. Ball at center field. Ball wasn't carrying as well. Well, it's carrying well here in the first inning.
It is, and for Eugenio, since August the 1st, that's his 15th home run since the start of August, more than anybody in baseball. Here's Carlos Santana. The pitch on the way to Carlos, and it's in there for a strike, and the count is 0-1. Clevenger has been rocked here in the bottom of the first inning. Here's the stretch and the pitch on the way, and it's low and inside for ball 1-1, and won the count on Santana. Carlos batting .195, but he has 14 home runs, and a lot of those home runs have either tied a game for the Mariners or won a game for the Mariners. Next pitch, swing and a miss and a changeup, and the count is now 1-2 on Carlos. On deck for the Mariners, left fielder Jesse Winker, and now the crowd is just starting to settle in. They just got to their seats, basically, and the Mariners have a 3-0 lead. The windup and the 1-2 on the way, swinging a pop-up. Left side of the infield, cutting across is Manny Machado toward the bag at third. He's there, and he makes the catch, and there is out number 1. Here in the bottom of the first inning, Santana pops it up, and here's Winker. Say, friends, come see why everyone visits Sandberg Volvo Cars in Linwood, the only Excellence Award winner in the entire Northwest. State-of-the-art dealership, amazing selection of new and pre-owned Volvos, and because you're going to come in as a friend and leave as part of the family, Sandberg Volvo Cars in Linwood, and SandbergVolvoCars.com. Here's Jesse Winker. Clevenger into the windup, and the pitch on the way to Jess. It is low and inside for ball 1. Maniac already busy down there over at third base. 2 home runs for the Mariners to start things off. Julio and Eugenio. Here's the pitch on the way. Check swing. Bouncy ball high in front of the plate. Picked up by Clevenger. The throw to first, and it's in time to get Winker. And 2 outs for the Mariners here in the bottom of the first inning. So I tell you what, folks, little magic dust left over from the game on Sunday. That magical ending when the Mariners came back after the Atlanta Braves scored 5 in the top of the 9th inning to take a 1-run lead after the Mariners had a big 6-1 lead in the game. It was Julio and Eugenio who hit home runs in the bottom of the 9th inning to win that ball game just a few nights ago on Sunday. And here they are, Julio Rodriguez and Eugenio Suarez with home runs in the bottom of the first inning on a Wednesday afternoon. The pitch on the way to Cal Raleigh, swing and a foul back and out of play, and it's 0-1. Cal with 23 home runs on the year, more than any catcher in baseball, and has 54 RBIs. So Julio and Eugenio pair up again on a Wednesday. Here's the pitch on the way, and it's outside to Cal for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Clevenger coming over from the Cleveland Indians in 2020 in that big trade. Here's the windup and the 1-1 pitch to Cal, high and outside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Going over to Cleveland was Josh Naylor, Cal Quantrill, Owen Miller, Austin Hedges, and 2 other players, as the Padres acquired Mike Clevenger. Clevenger, a lot of toe tapping, leg kick, delivers, swing and a miss and a changeup. And the count is even on Cal Raleigh at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Clevenger does about 3 or 4 toe taps with that left foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Now he's ready. Here's the 2-2 on the way to Cal, swinging a hard hit ground ball right side, diving shallow right. Cronenworth from the seat of his pants, a throw to first, and it is not in time. Cal is safe over at first base. On an infield base hit, if you want to call it that. Cronenworth went diving to his right. And he's safe at first base. Cal Raleigh with a base hit with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Good hustle by Cal. What a play by Cronenworth from a knee, trying to get off that throw to first.
Nothing like watching a major leaguer knowing he has a chance for a base hit the fine speed they didn't know they had.
You're right. He was hustling up that line. So Cal on at first. Adam Frazier with a swing. Slow roller left side. Cut off by Manny Machado. Spin move throws the first, and it's going to be in time to get Frazier. And that is going to retire the side. But what a start to this one. Mariners with 3 runs on 4 hits. Home runs by Julio Rodriguez and Eugenio Suarez. We go to the top half of the second. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing.
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business. Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Ready to pop the question? Let your love sparkle with Blue Nile. Blue Nile has helped millions of couples create their perfect engagement ring. Their easy online tools will let you choose the diamond shape, size, and clarity, as well as setting style.
Mariners lead at 3-0. How about this afternoon's Men of Steel report brought to you by Steel Outdoor Power Equipment. Julio Rodriguez with his 26th home run of the season, and Eugenio Suarez with his 31st home run of the year. Today's Men of Steel report brought to you by Steel Outdoor Power Equipment, built in America, believing in America. #1 in America, Steel Outdoor Power Equipment. Here's second baseman Jay Cronenworth. The line and the pitch by Luis, and it's in there for strike 0-1. But it was just a beautiful picture, all the beautiful colors of the flags of the Dominican Republic, Cuba, Venezuela, where Eugenio Suarez is from, Panama. Here's the pitch of the way, swinging a line shot into left field for a base hit. Cronenworth gets aboard. Up with the ball is Winker. Gets the throw right away into second base, and the Padres have a man on with one out here in the top half of the second. All these young men proud of their countries from where they come from, and why not? They should be. They have produced so many incredibly talented big leaguers.
Tell you what, Major League Baseball would be wanting a lot if we didn't have these guys. The other thing, too, when you looked out there and you saw the Dominican flags, it tells you how good the Dominican World Baseball Classic team is going to be. They are going to be so loaded.
You're not kidding. Here is Ha-Sung Kim, the Padres shortstop. Pitch on the way to Kim. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. The appeal down to the first base umpire. And that's Edwin Moscaso this afternoon. Andy Fletcher, by the way, is calling balls and strikes. Moscaso at first, Trip Gibson at second. Gabe Morales is the umpire at third. 1 on, 1 out for the Padres. The look in by Castillo. And the right-hander's 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. And a fastball at 98, and the count is even on Kim at 1 ball and 1 strike. And in the first inning, Luis reached triple digits a couple of times with his fastball. There's a 4-seamer, 2-seamer, great slider, and a tremendous changeup. One of the best changeups in the game. Lots of swings and misses with that changeup. Works from the stretch, and the 1-1 on the way to Kim. Swing and foul behind the plate. And the count goes to a ball and 2 strikes. For Luis, this is his first start of the year against the Padres. Remember, he spent a lot of time with the Reds prior to the trade, right before the trade deadline. For his career against San Diego, Luis is 2-3 with a 3.60 ERA in 7 starts. Again, the stretch and the 1-2 pitch way outside with a fastball for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Love the composure of Castillo. The way he carries himself out there, I mean, just, if you will, reeks of confidence.
And why not with that kind of stuff that he has? You bet. Got that little leg kick as he goes into his set position. Now the 2-2 on the way, swinging a little looper right near the bag at second. Right there is J.P. Crawford to make the easy catch for the second out of the inning. It looked like J.P. was thinking about, wait, I got a couple of options here. I can drop the ball and see if I can get 2. I can drop the ball and exchange the base runner at first base, get a force at second on Cronenworth, or just go ahead and make the catch. And he did.
You know, I like that. It was clean and simple, but you could have lived with the other option as well.
So Cronenworth is still out at first with 2 outs, and here is first baseman Will Myers. The stretch by Luis delivers. It's outside. A slider for ball 1. A lot of times, a shortstop, when he has a chance to look in at the hitter, if the hitter doesn't come out of the batter's box, he's going to drop the ball. He's going to try to get a double play. Because he knows that ball is just up there long enough where he still is going to make the catch. Now the stretch and the 1-0 pitch to Myers, and that's outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to count.
That's a good point. We've seen that a lot. I mean, a guy will pop up and throw his bat down, put his head down. Man, that's a double play right there. Tailor-made.
But Kim was getting out of the box, so JP said, I'll just make the catch. And he's done a great job defensively at short. The stretch and the 2-0 on the way to Myers, swinging a broken bat line drive into right field for a base hit. Cronenworth is second. Up with the ball is Haggerty. Gets a throw in to Adam Frazier. So 2 on for the Padres with 2 outs here in the second. 3-0 Mariners lead. That'll bring up center fielder Trent Grisham. I want to say hello to a good friend of mine, Kimberly Brookie, listening to the broadcast this afternoon, driving around downtown, heading back home. And our thanks to everybody listening to our broadcast today from T-Mobile Park. Cloudy skies, but the roof is wide open. We have popped the top as the Mariners look to even up this series against San Diego. Mariners 2-1 against the Padres this year. They won both games in San Diego in early July. These two teams share the same spring training complex down in Peoria, Arizona. Here's center fielder Trent Grisham. Tying run at the plate. Luis Reddy checks the runners, and the pitch on the way, swinging a pop-up out of play on the third base side, and it's 0-1. Grisham hitting .191, has 17 home runs and 52 runs batted in. Outfield just about straight away. Julio Rodriguez a little bit toward left center field for Grisham. Left-handed hitter. Cronenworth on at second. Myers the runner at first. Here's the pitch and a swing and a miss and an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. And he's got a great one. It just sinks when it gets up to home plate, and the count is 0-2 on Grisham. Let's see if he backs it up and throws another one, or when you got his kind of stuff, you got some great options. He's already hit 100 miles an hour with his fastball. Luis in with a sign from Cal. Here's the set, and the 0-2 pitch swung on, belted deep down the right field line, but it's hooking foul. That had the distance as Grisham was thinking along the same lines. He was looking for that changeup, and he got it. A little bit too quick, and fortunately pulled it foul down the right field side. And the count is still 0-2. Luis gets a brand new baseball from the home plate umpire. Andy Fletcher, now the stretch. And again, the 0-2 pitch. It is a little bit low with a fastball at 98 for ball one. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Padres got off to a good start this year. They were 46-32 to begin the season, but since July the 1st, they've been .500. They've gone 32-32. And without the services of talented shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr., the next pitch, just inside with a fastball, barely inside. What a take by Grisham. And that is ball 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes, as Luis Castillo barely missed. Man, that was close.
You're talking about them being 500, 32-32, still in the wild card.
Mm-hmm.
Number 3 team in the National League right now behind the Phillies.
Atlanta, they've got the top spot by a good margin. They're 10 games in front of San Diego. Here's the stretch, and the 2-2, swinging a foul behind the plate, and the count is still 2-2. As Dave mentioned, Philadelphia game and a half in front of San Diego, and the Padres are 2 games in front of the Milwaukee Brewers. So, Dave, it's going to be an interesting final 3 weeks of the regular season.
Already is. I agree. And I'm hoping that the Mariners will more than hold their own against these next group of teams they're going to face.
Here's the stretch, and again, the 2-2, check swing, and it's a little high. Man alive, that could have gone either way at 99 miles an hour. Ball 3, full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Luis stepped off the rubber, adjusted his cap because he thought the same thing you did. Thought he was headed to the dugout.
From up here, anyway, it looks like Luis has had Grisham fanned twice. Here's the stretch, and now the 3-2 runners go. Check swing, and it's strike 3 called, and he got him. That is strikeout number 3 for Luis Castillo. He strikes out Trent Grisham looking, and the Padres leave a couple stranded. He finally got that strike. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men are left on. We go to the bottom of the second. On a Wednesday afternoon here in Seattle, it's the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing.
Live entertainment is back at the Emerald Queen Casino with the master of Motown.
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business. Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Ready to pop the question? Let your love sparkle with Blue Nile. Blue Nile has helped millions of couples create their perfect engagement ring. Their easy online tools will let you choose the diamond shape, size, and clarity, as well as setting style. Blue Nile's bench jewelers will then handcraft her one-of-a-kind engagement ring, the perfect ring to celebrate your love. Right now, go to BlueNile.com and use code RADIO to save $50 on your purchase of $500 or more with guaranteed free shipping and returns.
Fire department, what's the emergency?
There's a fire in the kitchen. All I was doing was paying insurance bills.
I know that smell.
We're going to need the big hose.
Ma'am, did you use the Zebra.com to compare insurance companies?
No.
Just what I thought. You've been burning money. Look, the Zebra.com compares hundreds of insurance companies in one place. It could save you $440 on car insurance.
Wow. But, are you going to put that out?
Stop burning money. Compare and save at the Zebra.com.
Baseball. America's game.
The most dramatic moments in the history of sports.
It's about connection.
Blitz! It makes the catch! Up against the wall!
And now, with Apple TV Plus, Friday Night Baseball comes home.
Is this happening? It is!
Friday Night Baseball, streaming on Apple TV Plus.
You know those headlines that make you stop scrolling and actually read an article? I'm Mike Rogers. Those are the kinds of stories I'm diving into on my podcast, Something Offbeat, like the caterpillar infestation in Maine that had us rethinking our relationship with insects.
We were talking about a time 300 million years ago, if you can imagine. There was a dragonfly. It had a 2-foot wingspan.
Just search for Something Offbeat in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The listening you love is on the free Odyssey app. Your trusted local radio stations, coverage of your favorite teams, live news from your hometown, and millions of podcasts on demand. Best of all, you can completely customize it.
For details, now open on West North Avenue.
Looking for stories about the Black community and you don't want to wait until, February? Then check out Beyond Black History Month, the podcast that tells inclusive stories year-round. Like how today's labor movement is connected to the civil rights movement, and why Black neighborhoods keep getting hit with water crisis after water crisis.
We're still being charged for water that we can't use.
Listen and subscribe to Beyond Black History Month on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts from.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Michael Phelps.
You know, I think for me in 2014, when I found myself in that dark place where I didn't want to be alive in those 4 days when I was in my room by myself, after sitting there and thinking about everything, I wanted to find a different way. I wanted to find a different answer. I was sick and tired of feeling how I felt. And that's why I started to seek help. And that's when I checked myself into a treatment center.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives.
And 1 ball and 1 strike. And Clevenger gets a new baseball from home plate umpire Andy Fletcher. Padres in their dark brown jerseys and sandy brown pants. Yellow lettering and numbers. And their colors ever since they started up in 1969. There goes Sammy. Good jump pitch on the way. A ball to throw it on the second on a hop. Not in time. Sam Haggerty steals second base. His 12th steal of the year. And man, did he have a jump on pitcher Mike Clevenger. He was off to the races. And Jorge Alfaro's throw was bouncing in late.
Almost like Clevenger forgot he was there. Big Sam had about 3-4 steps en route to the bag before Clevenger delivered.
Number 12 for Haggerty. And the count goes to 2-1 on J.P. Crawford. Clevenger looks in, the sign from Alfaro. The stretch and the 2-1 pitch. Low and inside in the dirt. He gets on by Alfaro off the backstop over to third. Haggerty, the throw by Alfaro, not in time. Sam slides in safely. That ball hit off the brick backstop. Oh, no. Looks like Haggerty's slow and getting up. He slid hard into the bag at third.
And late, too. That was the key. He thought he was in with the breeze. And then he saw that Alfaro recovered quickly. And when he threw, it was about a step and a half away from the bag. And that's when he went down. Slide in, and it was late. And you know how hard these bases are. And his lead foot, his right foot stuck before he even got to the bag. So that, you cannot afford to lose his legs.
And now it looks like Bob Melvin, the manager for the Padres, wants to take a look at a replay to see if, when he came off the bag, if the third baseman, Manny Machado, kept the glove on him, the tag on him. And Melvin wants a replay review. But that ball came right back to Alfaro, the catcher, very quickly. Sammy says he's okay. One of the trainers, Kevin Orlowski, was heading out to check up on Sammy. Sammy says, I'm all right.
Big wave off. Get out of here. I'm good.
I'm all right. But now, as we look at the replay, looks like Sammy barely got his foot back on the bag in time after his foot came off the bag as Machado was reaching to his left, Dave, to get the re-tag on him.
Ooh.
Just missed him. Woo. A lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd watching on Mariners Vision the replay. And I'm hoping that the umpire in New York and the replay room sees what we just saw.
Hey, let me ask you this. And I can't remember who I was in discussion with this about. But when the call is made, you got heavy momentum coming in. We grew up.
After review, the call in the field was overturned. Runners out.
Whoa.
San Diego retains the challenge.
Oh.
Well, I guess the umpire in Manhattan saw a different angle. We got just a couple of angles here, but Bob Melvin wins the replay review, wins the challenge, and Sammy did pop off the bag, trying to advance on that wild pitch, and he's out at third, one away, nobody on.
When you slide in, it's not like you can Velcro yourself to the bag. You're going to.
Now the 3-1 to Crawford. It's up and away for ball four, so JP draws a walk, and the Mariners have a man back aboard, but over at first base.
These guys come in at a high rate of speed, and the bag is hard.
Real hard, yeah.
And I'm a physics guy, but I mean, the foot's going to come off. If the guy calls it safe, can't you let it ride like that, or do you want to just keep it like this where, we're looking at a slice of a frame, a video that shows there was contact to get the out?
Yeah. I mean, that's what we could do, though. We could break it down to the millisecond, but I don't know if it was meant with that intention. It started with a boundary call, whether or not a ball was gone or not, on home run calls. 1 on, 1 away, and here's Julio Rodriguez, led off the first with a home run, his 26th of the season. The pitch to him is a slider for a strike, and it's 0-1. He didn't get a first pitch fastball. One on and 1 out, 3-0 Mariners, bottom of the second. Clevenger looks in, has a sign from Alfaro. Crawford will lead at first. The pitch to Julio. Up high for ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. On deck is Ty France. Clevenger taking some time, dangles his right arm. Looks in, has a sign, now the set, and the 1-1 on the way to Julio, and here she comes. It's a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mariners, the travel day tomorrow. We're going to be in Anaheim on Friday night. Game 1 of 4 with the Angels. Robbie Ray on Friday night against Michael Lorenzen. George Kirby on Saturday night. Sunday afternoon, Marco Gonzalez. Monday afternoon, Logan Gilbert. 4-game series with the Halos. The 1-2 pitch. Slow curve, and it's low and outside. Ball 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Julio, the American League Rookie of the Month for May and for June. Stephen Kwan won the award with Cleveland, Rookie of the Month in April. And George Kirby won it in August. Time is called. Julio gets time from the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher. And when this kid gets hold of the baseball, it goes a long, long way. Parked that home run into the Padres bullpen in the bottom of the first inning. Crawford again a lead at first base. Now the stretch. And the 2-2 on the way to Julio, swinging a hard hit ground ball, foul past third base coach Manny Acta. And the count is still even on Julio at 2-2. Tell you one thing about this kid, he doesn't get cheated. He's up there swinging, look at the ball to hit the ball hard, put it in play with some exit velocity.
He's an aggressive contestant. He's not up there just watching.
No way. Instant offense in that leadoff spot now with 26 home runs. The look in by Clevenger, and now the right-handers 2-2 to Julio, swinging a line shot into the gap, a missile into right center field. Rounding second, heading for third is Crawford. Up with the ball is Soto. The throw goes into second. That'll keep Julio to a rocket base hit, a single. And the Mariners have runners on at first and third with one away.
He's on the tear, and we are thoroughly enjoying it. You had the same reaction I did. It's like, are you kidding?
I just saw his follow through. He almost fell down at home plate. He took such a vicious swing, went down to his right knee. I'm watching the ball in right center field to see if it might get him by between Soto and Grisham. And now time is called.
He almost went full Beltray on us.
Oh, yeah.
The back leg.
Pitching coach Ruben Niebla out to the mound to have a talk with Mike Clevenger. He's been hit hard early in the ballgame. The Mariners looking to add on to a 3-0 lead. They have runners at first and second with one out.
I remember seeing film of a big historic play in another sport, and I remember the announcer saying, do you realize how blessed and privileged and pleasure it is for us to watch this? Copy that. Ditto, Ibid. I mean, this is really a thrill to watch this kid day in and day out.
You can't afford to take your eyes off Julio Rodriguez when he's up at home plate, or even when he's playing defense for that matter as well. Yeah. But especially up at home plate, he's going to do something special. Here is Ty France. 2 aboard, first and third, one out. France with a base hit to right field. And he was aboard when Eugenio Suarez went deep to right center field in the bottom of the first inning. Runners get their leads. Clevenger ready. And the right-hander delivers the tie. Low and outside, ball one. Ty has 18 home runs on the year. He could do a lot of damage here as well with one swing. Clevenger from the belt, and the 1-0 pitch, swinging a ground ball foul on the third base side. 1-1. And the Mariners have turned on the power switch here in the second half of the year. Since August the 1st, Mariners have now hit 60 home runs. It's number 1 in the American League and third in the major leagues. Clevenger ready, and the 1-1 on the way. There goes Julio swinging a line drive to the second baseman, up with the ball and making the catch. Cronenworth the throw to first, and they will double up Julio Rodriguez, who was taken off with the pitch. And France lines out softly to Cronenworth. He goes to first for the 4-3 double play, and that will end the inning. We go to the top of the third, our Home Street Bank score. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres 0.
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computacenter, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business. Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, a new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Upa bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday Fun Day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
Baseball. America's game.
Of the most dramatic moments in the history of sports.
It's about connection.
Blitz! It makes the catch! Up against the wall!
And now, with Apple TV Plus, Friday Night Baseball comes home.
Is this happening? It is!
Friday Night Baseball, streaming on Apple TV Plus.
Hey guys, Mike Valeni for Cash the Ticket podcast. If you like sports betting or if you just like sports, it's the podcast for you. We try to cover all the big games and maybe some of the games you didn't even know were important, give you some angles, pick some winners, have a good time, and hopefully help you meander through college and pro football season. So join us a couple times a week to get all your information you need to bet the games that you watch. It's Cash the Ticket on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The listening you love is on the free Odyssey app. Your trusted local radio stations, coverage of your favorite teams, live news from your hometown, and millions of podcasts on demand. Best of all, you can completely customize your listening experience. Follow topics you care about, like leagues and teams. Pause or rewind your local sports and news, and add shows to your queue to catch up later. There's a lot to listen to, so get started and download the free Odyssey app today.
Odyssey knows that football fans can't get enough football. That's why we've got nonstop football coverage on the free Odyssey app. Podcasts and live shows dedicated to every pro team. NFL play-by-play and enough game talk for the most diehard fans. Local radio stations talking football, interviews with star players and coaches, and football fans being fans.
What kind of play calling was that?
Listen to everything you love about football, live and on demand with the free Odyssey app. Get in the game and download today.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Michael Phelps.
You know, I think for me in 2014, when I found myself in that dark place where I didn't want to be alive in those 4 days when I was in my room by myself, after sitting there and thinking about everything, I wanted to find a different way. I wanted to find a different answer. I was sick and tired of feeling how I felt. And that's why I started to seek help. And that's when I checked myself into a treatment center.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives.
When it's cold, the last thing you want is your home's heater to quit on you. At 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, our team of comfort specialists take the frustration out of the equation. From simple repairs to more complex fixes, we'll get you warm and comfortable quickly. Just call 855-1HOUR or visit onehourair.com. Don't forget, we're
Always on time, or you don't pay time. Always on time, or you don't pay time.
independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Looking for stories about the Black community and you don't want to wait until, February? Then check out Beyond Black History Month, the podcast that tells inclusive stories year-round. Like how today's labor movement is connected to the civil rights movement, and why Black neighborhoods keep getting hit with water crisis after water crisis.
We're still being charged for water that we can't use.
Listen and subscribe to Beyond Black History Month on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts from.
And run, San Diego won it 2-0. Fabulous performance by Yu Darvish. 8 innings of 2 hits, shutout ball, no walks, 7 strikeouts. Soto, super talented left-hand hitter. Numbers way off this season. First pitch, fastball for strike, outside corner. Manny Machado is on deck. Mariners love to turn a double play right now. Frazier guarding the 4-hole on the right side. Suarez guarding the 6-hole on the left side with JP up the middle. There's the 0-1. A pitch from Castillo backs him off the plate. It's Soto. He first came up. all the dramatics with the look and the little stutter step. He backs off. It almost looks like a boxer.
I like that. He has flair even when he's in the batter's box.
It just cracks me up.
I like
He's toned it down a little bit. Here's the 1-1 from Castillo. The pitch. Off-speed pitch missed outside.
I like sometimes when he does that and then takes a pitch, might be a little bit inside, kind of stares out at the pitcher like, what do you think? What do you think you're doing out there? Okay, I got you. I see you.
It is an entertainment vehicle. I get it. 2-1 pitch here with a man on. 3-0 Mariners here in the third. Pitch from Castillo. Swung on and fouled straight back into the screen. 2-2. But there is a lot to like in here. He enjoys the game, too. We talk about Julio all the time. Look like he had a few words with Manny Acta. Turned around and smiled at him. No words in anger. Just big old smile. And he was laughing because now I see why. Manny moved Gino closer to second base with a big shift to the right side. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and boy, that sounded like he got both Cal and home plate umpire Andy Fletcher. And Soto walking out of batter's circle. He touches Fletcher on the chest. You all right? Soto's he's walking over to the first base side. He's going to let that hurt calm down a little bit. Classy move. Says, you're okay. And now Soto back into the circle, into the left-hand hitter's batter's box. Classy move. 1 out, top of the third, 3-0 Mariners. Castillo would love a double play right here. He turns his shoulder. Check the runner at first profile. Here's the 2-2 to Soto. The pitch. Taken outside and high. Ball 3. 3-2. Soto in a big deal. Traded by the Washington Nationals. He had a couple of home runs against the Mariners when we were there right before the All-Star break. Played a 2-game series, won both, and he homered in both games. Here's the 3-2. Runner goes. Pitch taken down low for ball 4. Throw down to second, but it's ball 4. Cal turning to home plate umpire Fletcher and saying, hey, come on. Fans don't realize it was ball 4. They're booing. Profar, he's good to go at second base. It looked like the throw might have beaten him, but it's irrelevant now. Suarez and Profar, well, soft punch at each other, having a couple of laughs. But it was ball 4.
Good throw by Cal.
It was a good throw.
Yeah.
A pitch.
Don't wait for the call. Let it fly down to second base, man.
The Mariners, believe it or not, in the last 5 games have made a total of 8 errors. And I was talking to Perry Hill before the game, and he was barking like the drill sergeant. 12 minutes, it's all I need. Get this infield going. Here we go, boys. And he said, we had a stretch of close to 40-something games without an error. I said, now I come into the ballpark, and the security guys are on me. Here's a pitch. Swung on and missed by Machado, strike 1. Manny struck out in a 2-2 pitch. He says, come on, we have 40-something games. We don't make an error. We're in a hiccup right now. You're killing me. What are you doing? We'll
fix it. And Perry will.
Well, these guys have so much pride in their defense.
Oh, yeah.
And, it wouldn't be a day at the ballpark without watching the Mariners do their infield drills every day. Here's your 1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Another breaking ball. And he swung over the top. And he having a superb year. 302 to start today. 28 homers, 90 RBIs, 34 doubles, and a triple. And he's stolen 7 bags. Now he walks out of the batter's circle. He hurt himself or what, but Matt Williams coming down the third base line, but Manny turns to readjust his gloves. Well, if this was a year from now, Manny would already be out of order here because he's beyond the 15 seconds?
8 seconds for the hitter.
To get in.
Ready to go.
He has used that.
Yeah.
Here's an 0-2 pitch. 1 out, 2 on. Pitch outside, backhanded by Cal. 1-2. How are they going to work that? Like if the guy is trying to shake off like a foul ball or something, it's not going to count against him, is it?
No, I don't think so. He's got to be in the batter's box and set And that's when the clock starts for both the pitcher and obviously for the hitter as well.
Here comes the 1-2. Pitch from Castillo. Swing and a miss. Another breaking ball. A slider. Took a lot off it at 86. Swung over the top. Machado's gone. Strikeout number 5 for Castillo. 2 down here in the third. 3-0 Mariners. And they'll bring up Josh Bell.
Heck of a slider right here, David. Starts out over the middle of the plate and down and finds the outside corner. And right there, Cal Raleigh with the target. That slider is outstanding for Luis Castillo this afternoon. The other pitches, just fine, too.
I think that slider, he's taking more off the slider than we've seen in his recent starts. 2 outs, dangerous hitter here, Josh Bell. Switch hitter, batting lefty against Castillo. First pitch, swung on, hit to the right side. Out short right field. Frazier gathers, throws, and retires Bell. That'll do it. Padres, no runs, a hit, no errors, and leave 2. We go bottom 3. Home Street Bank score. Mariners lead at 3-0 over the Padres.
Hey, Mariners fans. My name's Michael Graham, and I'm an oncology nurse at
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business. Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, a new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Uba bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday Fun Day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
Cloudy day, T-Mobile Park here. Matinee baseball. Mariners have a 3-0 lead on the Padres. Eugenio Suarez, Carlos Santana, Jesse Winker, 3-4-5 coming up against Mike Clevenger. What a start in the first inning. Julio, first pitch, swinging, home run to left. Ty France followed with a single to right. Gino, first pitch, swinging, 2-run homer right center. Here's the first pitch to Suarez, breaking ball for strike 1. That home run by Suarez against Mike Clevenger, his first career hit against Mike. He's now 1 for 11. Gino with a 4-game hitting streak, 6 for his last 12. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. Foul tip held on to by Jorge Alfaro, the catcher. 0-2 to Suarez. Clevenger, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1-2. Clevenger and Luis Rivera. Rivera of the Astros with that rock the cradle windup. Most antsy windups in all of baseball. Clevenger. It's like if you have cats and you see cats when they want to get comfortable and they sort of like paw and they make sure they soften up the spot where they're going to do. That's what his feet are doing as he gets ready to pitch. Here's the pitch swung on and fouled right at his feet. 1-2. Hispanic Heritage Day here in baseball. Here comes the 1-2 to Gino. Pitch, breaking ball, swung on, popped up in the infield, playable. It's going to be Myers. No, called up by Cronenworth, the second baseman. He makes the play. One away here in the home third. Don't miss the Mariners' final bark at the park of the season on Wednesday, September 28th. It's presented by Mud Bay Nutrisource at First Mate Pet Foods. Now, with this ticket special, you can pick up a Mariners-themed dog toy and circle the bases with your pup after the game. Get seats at mariners.com/bark. Here's Santana. Popped up to the third baseman, Machado. Switch hitter batting lefty against Clevenger. Breaking ball missed down low, ball one. We're talking about the defense for the Mariners. Again, very spirited every day, infield practice, and everybody participates. It's great to see. And next pitch, a fastball. And here Perry Hill standing out a little bit behind second base, barking out. And if he were to break into a cadence like he was a drill sergeant, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, not one bit. Has the guys out there for that hands drill before they take the field.
There's 1-1 in tight to Carlos as he backs away. 2-1.
Taking ground balls from a short distance away from Perry hitting those ground balls. They're on their knees. Then they get up and take ground balls. And they're just ready to go. They're ready to get ready for the game.
1 out, nobody on. Infield pulled around to the right on Santana. Here comes the 2-1 from Clevenger pitch. Swung on, hit to the right side into short right field. Cronenworth, the second baseman, he's out there. He throws over to first in time. 2 down. And that will bring up Jesse Winker. Winker with a chopper back to the pitcher. Scuffling times here for Jess with that comebacker to the pitcher. He's on an 0-for-10 road that he's trying to get off. He does have 2 career hits. 2 for 5 now against Clevenger. Cronenworth stays out there in short right field like a rover from softball. First pitch outside to Winker. Ball 1. Mariners 3-4 in this homestand, looking to even that up before heading out for the final road trip. Trying to get a split here with San Diego. 1-0 pitch from Clevenger. Outside. Ball 2, 2-0. Anaheim, Oakland, Kansas City. Next destinations. 2-0 pitch to Winker. Swung on, line drive, right field, past the leaping Cronenworth. And it's fielded by Juan Soto in right field. A base hit for Jesse Winker. 2 out knock here in the third. Good for Jess to break that 0-for-10. One of the things you always like going to Kansas City. Plenty of beef. I'm sure this traveling party will clear the herd.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make another trip to see our friend Bob Kendrick over the Negro Leagues Museum and Hall of Fame.
Many cows are very nervous right now.
You got that right. No question. I'm looking forward to see Bob. I got to add on to my Negro League historical merch. Here's Cal Raleigh. First pitch, swung on, a dribbler. Right side, Kim, the shortstop, in the shift, was on the right side of the bag, and he throws over in time to retire Cal. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 1 man left through 3. Home Street Bank score. It's the Mariners 3-0 over San Diego.
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business. Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Big shutout last night, 2-0 by Yu Darvish and the Padres. They put a 3-spot on the board in the first inning. As we go to the fourth, it's 3-0 Mariners over San Diego. Here's Rick.
All right, David, thank you very much. Jake Cronenworth will lead things off for the Padres. Had a one-out single in the top half of the second. Luis Castillo off to a fine start. Got himself out of a jam by striking out Grisham in that second. And the Padres left 2 on again in the third. Luis ready. Here's the windup and the pitch. Cronenworth, good little hitter, and he takes a look at it up high for ball one. Cronenworth, Kim, and Myers for San Diego. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Strike called. Good slider. And the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Padres last year, 79 and 83. So San Diego right there as far as the win total this year. They're at 78 wins. Next pitch. Misses ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. In a few steps and off the line at third, Eugenio Suarez. Man, he's played some great defense at third base. Here's the pitch and a swing and a miss and a great changeup. And the count is even on Cronenworth at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that is such a important pitch for Castillo because he does throw 98, 99, 100 miles an hour. So you get into a fastball count, and the hitter's got to be looking for the fastball, and there comes the changeup. Here's the pitch, and it's inside with another changeup for ball 3. 3-2. When you gear up for that fastball, you jump out there a little bit too quickly, and all of a sudden here comes the off-speed pitch. The windup and the payoff pitch on the way. Swing and a miss and a fastball at 98 for strike 3, and another strikeout for Luis Castillo, number 6 on the afternoon. 1 away for the Padres here in the top of the 4th inning. And then Luis can do that. He can just challenge you with a fastball when you know it's coming. Here's shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. Kim is 0 for 1. He has popped up to J.P. Crawford at short. Say, friends, Mariners season ticket memberships for 2023 are on sale right now. Come on board and get priority pre-sale access to 2022 postseason games and 2023 All-Star Week. Here's the pitch. A strike on Kim, 0-1. Plus save 10% or more on single game tickets with no fees. Become a member at mariners.com/23. Pitch on the way. Fastball. Strike 2 called. 0-2 on Kim. What I like about Luis, well, there's a bunch of things I like about Luis Castillo. Doesn't waste any time. Gets the ball, delivers. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Right side of the infield. Underneath the Ty France. Coming to his left is Frazier. Adam wants it. He says, I want it. And he makes the catch right next to Ty for the second out of the inning. So 2 up and 2 down for the Padres here in the top of the 4th. Mariners lead 3-0 if you just tuned in. And what a start to the ball game this afternoon. Julio Rodriguez jumped on the first pitch of the game from Mike Clevenger and hit a rocket into the Padres bullpen for a home run. And then with man on, Ty France aboard, Eugenio Suarez hit a home run to right center field. Here's the pitch to Will Myers. Strike called. 0-1. Mariners looking for their 80th win of the season. Castillo ready. The windup and the 0-1 pitch. Slider misses down and away for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. This guy isn't afraid of anybody, any challenge. Luis Castillo, he's made 3 starts against the Yankees this year. And he was outstanding in all 3. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul on the third base side, and it's 1-2 on Myers. In Luis's 3 starts against the Yankees, he's 1-0 with a 1.66 ERA. 21 2/3 innings, giving up only 4 earned runs to that lineup. And that's when the Yankees were on a pretty good roll earlier in the season. The windup and the 1-2. Swing and a foul straight back by Myers. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Second to his last start as a Red, he faced the Yankees. And then it was Luis who started that 13-inning, 1-0 win against the Yankees right here at T-Mobile Park. He went 8 scoreless innings. The 1-2 pitch again, low and outside in the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Luis Torrens won that ball game with a base hit, a walk-off single in the bottom of the 13th inning. But Luis Castillo got the Mariners down the road, a long way down the road, with 8 scoreless innings, gave up only 3 hits. The windup and the 2-2. Swinging a ground ball off the leg of Castillo. The ball rolls out into shallow center field. A base hit for Will Myers. Up of the ball as Julio runs it back in. And Myers aboard with a second base hit. This one literally off of Luis Castillo.
Tried to flash that leather behind his back and deflected it. He was hoping it would go a little ticked off. He was hoping to go right in his glove and get that easy out.
So off of Luis, reaching for the behind the back stab. And Myers is on at first base. That'll bring up Trent Grisham. Grisham 0 for 1. Luis struck him out to end the top half of the second as the Padres stranded 2. They have the shift on for Grisham. The pitch on the way shows bunt, and it hits him on the bunt attempt. He squared around the bunt, and he's not too happy right now, and he's also hurt. Or did he foul it away? No, he got hit. Came down, got him right on the left shoe. Wow. Squared around the bunt, pulled the bat back, and got him on the foot. So Grisham hit by a pitch, and the Padres will have runners on at first and second with 2 outs. Here in the top of the 4th inning, that'll bring up Jorge Alfaro. And once again, Luis trying to get himself out of a jam. Padres left 2 on in the second, 2 on in the third, and now they have 2 on here in the top half of the 4th inning. But Castillo's been up to every challenge. Luis now looking back at second base. Number 21 with his back toward home plate. And now Grisham over at first base doing a little running to make sure he's okay. But that left foot is mighty sore. Nice crowd on a Wednesday afternoon here at T-Mobile Park for the wrap-up game of the series and the homestand. Mariners started off with the White Sox dropping 2 out of 3. And what a series against the Atlanta Braves, winning 2 out of 3, especially on Sunday afternoon, one of the greatest games the Mariners have played in a long, long time. Here's the stretch. And the pitch, Alfaro swing and a miss and a fastball, and the count is 0-1. The helmet went flying off the head of Alfaro. 0-1 on the Padres catcher this afternoon. Two on and 2 outs for San Diego. Luis ready. He has 6 strikeouts on the day. Here's the stretch and the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a foul out of play on the first base side, and the count is now 0-2. But that series against Atlanta had everything. The crowds, the sellout crowds, the great baseball, the excitement. And what a turnaround in that 9th inning on Sunday afternoon. Atlanta scored a bunch of runs. Mariners getting 2 back on the home runs to win it. Luis Castillo looking for strikeout number 7. Runners get their leads, and the 0-2 pitch, swinging a foul out of play behind the plate. And the count is still 0-2. Castillo rubs a wrinkle into a new baseball from the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher. Luis, an all-star again this year, second time around in his major league career. Pitched the scoreless inning at Dodger Stadium against the American League. He was an all-star for the Reds back in 2019 as well. Luis ready, has the sign from Cal. Runners their leads, and the 0-2 on the way to Alfaro. Swing and a miss and a slider for strike 3. Strikeout number 7 for Luis Castillo, and for the third inning in a row, the Padres leave 2 runners stranded. We head to the bottom half of the 4th. Home Street Bank score, the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing.
Hey everyone, Rick Witters, owner of Cressy Door. If your auto dealership or warehouse is in need of new
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Fantasy football leagues are won on the waiver wire, and with trades, and with savvy starter sit decisions. The Fantasy Football Today podcast will help you along the way with the best advice on how to manage your team and dominate your league. With 8 episodes per week, Fantasy Football Today is the only resource you'll need. Start, sit, grade the trade, fantasy cops to settle your league disputes, and so much more. Check out Fantasy Football Today anywhere podcasts are found.
Odyssey knows that football fans can't get enough football. That's why we've got nonstop football coverage on the free Odyssey app. Podcasts and live shows dedicated to every pro team. NFL play-by-play and enough game talk for the most diehard fans. Local radio stations talking football, interviews with star players and coaches, and football fans being fans.
What kind of play calling was that?
Listen to everything you love about football, live and on demand with the free Odyssey app. Get in the game and download today.
From our Western Washington Toyota radio booth, Rick Riz, Dave Sims, Gary Hill Jr., Shannon Dreyer. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning here at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing. Gary Hill did such a great job always with our starting lineups, mixing in the highlights. But he used the highlights from our Spanish broadcaster, Alex Rivera, here on Hispanic Heritage Day, as we celebrate all the Latin American countries that have produced so much major league talent down through the years. Here's Adam Frazier leading things off at the bottom of the 4th, and he takes a look at a strike, and the count is 0-1. Well, they just replayed the calls of Alex on the big Mariners vision board between innings. Got a shot of Alex on the big board. Here's the windup for the 0-1 pitch of the way. Frazier is swinging a miss, and the count is 0-2. Great calls of that comeback win over the Atlanta Braves on Sunday. So congratulations to Alex Rivera down there and Steve. And when they got a shot of Alex in the Spanish radio booth, he held up a sign. Here's the 0-2 on the way. Check swing, and sliders down and in for ball 1, 1 ball, and 2 strikes to count. Had a little sign that said Julio Cruz, honor our good friend who passed away prior to the season. Julio, former Mariner, spent also years in the Spanish radio broadcast booth. Here's the 1-2 on the way. Swinging a one-hopper back to the mound, knocking it down as Clevenger picks it up, throws the first in time to get Frazier. And there's one away for the Mariners here in the bottom half of the 4th. Our little buddy, Bo Blowers, came up to the booth just to say hello. Michael's son. What a great kid. Just graduated from Towson State in Baltimore. Great kid. Always great to see Bo Blowers. Here's right fielder Sam Haggerty. Close at third base, Manny Machado. Here's the windup. And the pitch on the way to Sam. Strike called, 0-1. Say, friends, with Mariners value games, you can pick up $10 View, $20 Main, and $30 Terrace Club tickets. The Mariners' next homestand opens on September 27th with 3 value games against the Rangers. Here's the pitch, swinging a foul back by Haggerty. The count is now 0-2. So go to mariners.com/value to secure your seats. Had a chance to watch that kid grow up. Bo Blowers. We're very proud of him. Clevenger, that little toe tap winds up, and the 0-2 on the way to Sam, and it's low and outside for ball one. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It's been a rough year for Clevenger. Only his 20th start of the season. Late start coming back from Tommy John. And had a sprained knee. Here's a swing and a pop-up foul on the third base side out of play, and the count is still 1-2 on Haggerty. And Clevenger gets a new baseball. Mike out of Jacksonville, Florida. 4th-round pick in June of 2011 by the Angels. And he wound up traded by the Angels to Cleveland in August of 2014 for pitcher Vinny Pastano. Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike 3 called. Haggerty's caught looking. He disagrees with home plate umpire Andy Fletcher. And the Mariners have 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th. It's a fastball that comes back over the inside corner. And 2 down for the Mariners. Oh, man. Nope, it was a little bit up. And Clevenger got a little break right there. 2 up and 2 down. That'll bring up shortstop J.P. Crawford. Mariners with a 3-0 lead here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Wind up and the pitch to J.P. and it's down low for ball 1. Mariners since June the 21st are 50-23. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Changeup. And the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Clevenger has used that pitch quite a bit here in the first half of the ball game. Nice crowd on a Wednesday afternoon. Clevenger, the windup and the 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Down the left field line, foul ground, long run, Profar, Kim Machado. It's going to be out of play. No, it just bounces onto the warning track, almost reached the seats. Now it's picked up by Profar, and he tosses it to a fan, and the count is 1-2 on J.P. Crawford. J.P. walked his first time up in the bottom half of the second. If you missed that first inning, had some big swings by Julio Rodriguez and Eugenio Suarez. They each hit a home run, and Eugenio's came with Ty France aboard. He singled between the 2 home runs. Now the windup, and again the 1-2 pitch to Crawford, swinging a foul behind the plate. Count is still a ball and 2 strikes. Keep tabs on what's going on this Wednesday afternoon. The Mariners are very much in that wild card race. The windup and the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, fly ball into center field. Grisham a late start going back toward left center. He's there and will make the catch, and that is going to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres 0.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Fantasy football leagues are won on the waiver wire, and with trades, and with savvy starter sit decisions. The Fantasy Football Today podcast will help you along the way with the best advice on how to manage your team and dominate your league. With 8 episodes per week, Fantasy Football Today is the only resource you'll need. Start, sit, grade the trade, fantasy cops to settle your league disputes, and so much more. Check out Fantasy Football Today anywhere podcasts are found.
Bank score. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing as we go to the top of the 5th inning on this Wednesday afternoon. Cloudy skies, lights are on, and the roof is wide open. Today is a park in the park day, so they have the Simba Cam where the fans here with their friends, four-legged friends, get a chance to hold up their dogs in all their glory to get a better view of the ball game. Jerkson Profar leading off the top of the 5th, takes a look at ball 1. The next pitch swung on, popped up and out of play off to our left. The count is even on Profar at 1 ball and 1 strike. Luis Castillo has worked out of trouble in the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. He has 7 strikeouts along the way. He has walked 1 in the ball game, and he's hit a batter. But he's been up to every challenge. Here's the windup and the 1-1 pitch. Inside with a fastball for ball 2, 2-1 on Profar. A lot of fans' best friend here at the park with their owners and Park in the Park Day. Here's the pitch on the way, swinging a ground ball, foul on the third base side. And the count is even on Profar at 2 balls and 2 strikes, and also Hispanic Heritage Days. We honor all the players from Latin American countries. Wow. Mariners have so much talent from the Dominican Republic. Venezuela swinging a ground ball into the ship right there. The second baseman to his left, Frazier, gobbles it up, gets Profar at first. 1 away for the Padres here in the top of the 5th inning. I have yet to get to the Dominican Republic. Always want to go see a Winter League game, and I can't wait to get there one day. I'm going to go because the excitement there. I've seen many games on television. Fans have such a great time.
It's every game is just a big event.
Yeah,
I've not been either, but I've seen the same thing you'd have. And man, it's good stuff.
A whole lot of fun. There is right fielder Juan Soto, the former Washington National, now a Padre. The windup and the pitch by Castillo, low and inside, and hits off the shin guard of, I believe, the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher. Ball 1. Love hearing the stories of the guys coming out of the Dominican Republic or Venezuela. Pitch on the way, a strike, and the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Edgar Martinez talking about growing up in Dorado, Puerto Rico. How on a rainy day when the rain would stop, he'd go out there outside of his house. Here's a pitch on the way. Check swing. Does he go? Yes, he does. And it's 1-2 on Soto. And with a broomstick, would stand there as the raindrops fell off the roof of his house. He'd hit raindrops with a broomstick. Edgar Martinez, one of the greatest hitters in the game of baseball, in the Hall of Fame in 2019. Here's the pitch on the way, and it's outside ball 2, 2-2. Started hitting raindrops as a kid.
I'll give you an idea how much respect the Mariners have for Soto. Ty France is on the grass on the first base side. Frazier's way out there, and JP is deep too.
Here's the pitch to Soto. Strike 3 called on the inside corner. Soto was backing away, but it's strike 3. A strikeout for Luis Castillo, his 8th of the game. And there's 2 outs here in the 5th inning. He burns his fastball on the inside corner, and that's that 98-mile-an-hour fastball that comes back over the inside corner.
It's one Adam Frazier. But I was talking to him about it. That's the pitch he said that used to wear him out when he faced Castillo when Adam was with the Pirates.
And as a left-handed hitter, you got to give up on it because you think it's going to be inside or maybe even hit you, but it ticks the inside corner. Here's Manny Machado, 2 outs and nobody on. The pitch to Manny. There's a strike on the outside corner at 98. Of his 8 strikeouts, he has fanned Soto twice, and he has fanned Machado twice. The wind and the 0-1 pitch to Manny, and it's up high for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. On deck is Josh Bell. 3-0 Mariners if you just tuned in. Now the windup and the 1-1 pitch of the way. Swinging a pop-up into shallow right field. Frazier going out. Coming in, Sam Haggerty. Haggerty is there, takes over, and he makes the catch, and that's going to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning, halfway point. It's the Mariners 3 and the Padres nothing.
While your Mariners are on fire, stay cool with a refreshing canned cocktail from Heritage Distilling Company. Peachy.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, a new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Uba bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday fun day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Alanis Morissette.
When it first started, I would have my nightly panic attacks, but then I started getting really curious about all the sensations. Like I just really started looking at, okay, so chest is, I got really kind of granular in observing the details of what was really going on with the breath. It's just survival strategy. It's cortisol cooking nonstop. Chronic stress is trauma.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives.
You know those headlines that make you stop scrolling and actually read an article? I'm Mike Rogers. Those are the kinds of stories I'm diving into on my podcast, Something Offbeat, like the caterpillar infestation in Maine that had us rethinking our relationship with insects.
We were talking about a time 300 million years ago, if you can imagine. There was a dragonfly. It had a 2-foot wingspan.
Just search for Something Offbeat in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Wednesday afternoon as the Mariners are leading the Padres by a score of 3-0, and Julio Rodriguez will lead things off. He led off the bottom of the first inning. First pitch for Mike Clevenger and destroyed a pitch. It hit a home run to left center field into the Padre bullpen. Last time up, he destroyed another pitch and lined a single into the gap in right center field. So Julio already is 2 for 2 with a home run, a run scored, and a run batted in. He now has 26 home runs on the season. He's also very close to another milestone. Tell you about that. Clevenger rocking into the stretch, delivers on the way. Julio a swing and a miss at a slider, and the count is 0-1. And by the way, the bottom of the fifth inning is brought to you by Heritage Distilling's Cocoa Bomb Whiskey. Julio's one stolen base away from 25 steals on the year. So right now he has 24 stolen bases and 26 home runs. Here's the windup and the pitch. Julio check swing, ground ball foul, first base side, and it's 0-2 on Rodriguez. He's one stolen base away from joining the 25-25 club. 25 or more stolen bases, 25 or more home runs. He would become only the third rookie in baseball history to do that. Chris Young did it first in 2007 and 2007 with the Diamondbacks. Here's the pitch, low and outside to Julio for ball one, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Mike Trout did it as a rookie, his rookie season in 2012. So he's just a stolen base away from that. He has accomplished so much in a short period of time. The look in by Clevenger, the windup and the 1-2 pitch inside, and that hits him. It got him on the hand, and Julio shaking that right hand or the chest or the shoulder. And, man, he's in some pain right now. Mariners trainer Carol Torgerson out to check up on Julio. This is a fastball that was boring in and got him either off the left elbow and then off his right arm or chest. Got him on the chest, too. Got him in the chest.
Sure did.
Wow. Yeah. Tried to check his swing.
Reminds me of covering boxing, and that's how you would recoil if Mr. Tyson hit you there and you weren't ready for it.
Yeah,
that hurt.
That would knock me out of the ring. Yeah, holding his right side. Julio hit by a pitch, leading off the bottom of the fifth inning, says he's okay, and makes his way over to first base. So 1 on and nobody out, and that'll bring up Ty France. And on deck is Eugenio Suarez. Top of the order, doing the damage early in the first inning on the home runs by Julio and Eugenio. Rodriguez the lead. Remember, he's got the 24 steals. Here's the stretch. And there he goes. Pitch on the way. A ball to throw down a second on a hop. Not in time. And Julio Rodriguez is the third member in Major League history for a rookie to join the 25-25 club. That is stolen base number 25, 25 or more steals, 25 or more home runs. Only Chris Young of the Diamondbacks in 2007 and Mike Trout have done that. He is number 3 in baseball history for a Major League rookie, and he tips his helmet to the crowd here at T-Mobile Park. Welcome to the 25-25 club. Julio Rodriguez, what a rookie season. One milestone after another for this kid. It was a ball, the pitch, the tie, and the 1-0 pitch on the way to France is a strike, and the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike.
Gets hit by a pitch. I love that he took off. I love it.
So number 25 for Julio Rodriguez puts him in a rare category, one of only 3 rookies to be a member of the 25-25 club. Man, it's fun watching this kid play ball because we're enjoying his enjoyment. And I'm stealing a line from Mike Cameron back when he made the All-Star team with the Mariners in 2001. But he's having a lot of fun. And so are we watching him. Ty 1 for 2, a base hit, and scored a run when Eugenio went deep in the first inning. The pitch on the way, and it's inside, and that hits France in the hand. Mike Clevenger just hit Rodriguez in the chest, and now he hits Ty France in the hand. Fastball up and in, and here comes Scott Service out of the dugout along with Kyle Torgerson to check up now on Ty. And hopefully France is all right. They're looking at that right hand. It's been a rough year for Ty as far as injuries, with a collision at first base months ago in Oakland with Sheldon Noisy, and then 2 collisions at first base in a series against the Washington Nationals. Hit on the wrist with a pitch earlier this year. But he is one tough kid. Ty says, I'm all right. I'm going to stay in the game. But if you're Scott Service, you just wanted to make sure you got to have Ty France in your batting order and in your lineup and defensively at first base.
No doubt about it. Hit for the 18th time. Andres Jimenez of Cleveland 19 times, Anthony Rizzo 18, and now Ty France 18 times. Yikes. That's a lot of hurt.
So back-to-back hitters hit by a pitch from Mike Clevenger. And now the Mariners have runners on at first and second with nobody out. People in the pitching coach for the Padres out to the mound again to have a talk with Clevenger's pitch count. He's starting to get up there, 73 pitches for Clevenger. And now there's activity with a left-hander warming up in the Padre bullpen. That'll bring up Eugenio Suarez, already with a 2-run home run this afternoon. His 31st home run of the year and his 15th home run since August the 1st, more than anybody in the major leagues. And that reminds us that Eugenio's hit more home runs than anybody in baseball over the last 5 years. So Suarez up to home plate, does a little housework, levels off the dirt on the right side of the batter's box. This visit to the mound brought to you by Geico. Switch to Geico today and see all the ways you could save. It's easy. Simply go to geico.com to get a rate quote and get started seeing how much you could save. Runners their leads, the stretch, and the pitch to Suarez, and it's a strike called with a cutter from Clevenger. 0-1. On deck, designated hitter Carlos Santana. The Mariners would love to add on to that 3-0 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. Clevenger in with a sign. Runners their leads. Julio at second. Ty France at first. The pitch. Another slider, and it's outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. They are coming in bunches for Eugenio Suarez, who now has 6 home runs in his last 6 ball games. Runners get their leads. Now the set by Clevenger, and the 1-1 on the way to Suarez. Check swing. It's a slider that's low and outside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike, and a good take by Eugenio. Another walk-off win for the Mariners on Sunday when Suarez hit that game winner against the Braves. The Mariners with 9 walk-off wins. Eugenio's second of the season. He had one back on July the 6th against the Toronto Blue Jays. Down the left field line. The look in by Clevenger. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a pop-up out of play on the first base side, of the count evens on Suarez at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Eugenio slowly steps back in. And he do it again. 2 home runs in 1 ball game. He did it on Sunday. Julio had 2 in that game as well. Runners get their leads. Here's the set by Clevenger. And the 2-2 on the way. Swing, and it's popped up. Right side of the infield. Coming down the line, the first baseman, Will Myers. Infield fly rule is in effect, and the catch is made. And there's 1 out for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 5th. So with the infield fly rule, hitter is automatically out. 2 on and 1 away. That'll bring up designated hitter Carlos Santana. Santana has popped up to Machado at third. He has grounded out to Cronenworth at second base. They have been impressed with the crowds that turn out for the Mariners on this homestand, or really all season long.
It's a fun team. Plain and simple. Fun team. Good pitching, good defense, enough hitting. It's all working.
Pitch on the way to Santana. Swing and a miss at a changeup. And the count is 0-1. Carlos with 14 home runs on the year, 10 with the Mariners. He was with Kansas City at the start of the year. Clevenger, a check to the base runners. And the right-hander's 0-1 pitch to Carlos up high for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. This is Carlos's second time around with the ball club. Back on February the 13th of 2018, Mariners traded away Gene Segura to the Philadelphia Phillies to acquire J.P. Crawford, and Carlos Santana was involved in that trade. But shortly after the trade, Carlos was dealt. Here is the 1-1 on the way, and it's a strike on the inside corner. Santana was spinning away from it, but it's strike 2, a ball and 2 strikes on Carlos.
A lot of people have been pitching him inside like that, and he's been spinning away from it a lot in the last week or so. Batting left-handed, and they really try to get it in on his hands. And
thought the pitch was a little bit farther inside than he thought. Here's the stretch. And now the 1-2 on the way to Carlos. That's high and outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Carlos coming over from Kansas City earlier in the year. Julio Rodriguez is on at second. Ty France, the runner, at first base with 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning, 3-0 Mariners. Clevenger checks the runners again, and the 2-2 on the way to Carlos. Swinging a high drive deep into the gap. In right center field. Going and goodbye, baseball. Carlos Santana with the Mariners' 3rd home run of the afternoon. It's a 3-run shot. Number 15 on the year for Carlos. And it's now the Mariners 6 and the Padres nothing. The Mariners using the long ball again and again and again.
that is a lot of fun there. 61 home runs by the Mariners since August 1. Most in the American League. That's Carlos' 11th home run as a Mariner. High, majestic, towering fly ball. Get out of here.
Mariners were looking for some insurance runs, and they get them. Julio and Ty France hit by pitches by Clevenger. 1 out later, Carlos Santana halfway up into the bleachers in right center field. 6-0 Mariners. Jesse Winker is up there, and he takes a look at a pitch, and it's ball one.
Ultimate revenge after two of your top guys get hit.
And Carlos now with 49 runs batted in for the season. The 1-0 pitch, the winker, change is high and outside, making it a slow curveball, ball two. 2 balls and no strikes. Mariners really relying on the long ball here in the second half of the season. Something I was talking with Scott about prior to the ball game yesterday. Here's the pitch, and it's down low for ball 3, 3 balls and no strikes. And Scott said it was something that wasn't intended. It's just that the ball club got hot. And Eugenio really took off. He was hitting home runs in the first half. Here's a swing and a pop-up, and it's out of play behind the plate by Winker. He had the green light 3-0 to swing away. And the count is now 3-1. Julio Rodriguez pretty steady. Cal Raleigh got going. Hitting a lot of home runs over the last few months. Other players joining in on the long ball party. So Mariners have hit a whole bunch of home runs in the second half of the year. Time is called Alfaro, the catcher, out to the mound to have a talk with Clevenger. And now the Padres have a right-hander warming up down to their bullpen.
You know, Rick, here on Hispanic Heritage Day, it's a good day for the Hispanic players. Julio with 2 hits, 2 runs scored. He's got a home run, stolen base. And Eugenio Suarez, a 2-run homer. Carlos Santana, 3-run homer. Counting for the Mariner runs.
Julio and Carlos from the Dominican Republic, and Eugenio Suarez out of Venezuela. On Hispanic Heritage Day throughout Major League Baseball. Here's the pitch on the way, and a strike on Winker, and the count is now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. On deck is Cal Raleigh. The windup and the 3-2. Swinging a fly ball deep into the gap in left center field. Grisham going back to the one. He tracked near the wall, and he makes the running catch right in front of the 376 marker. That ball kind of sliced into left center field, going farther and farther away from Grisham, but he caught up to it, and he made the catch right up against the fence in left center. Jesse Winker flies out, and there's 2 outs for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 5th.
Grisham is a top shelf center fielder. Had a great beat on it, and he wound up running parallel to the wall. That's where he caught it.
Nice running catch by Trent Grisham. 2 outs. Here's Cal Raleigh. The windup and the pitch. It's outside with a slider for ball 1. Mariners with 3 runs in the first, and now 3 here in the bottom of the 5th. All 6 runs via the long ball. Here's the pitch on the way. Strike on the inside corner. 1-1 the count on Cal. Clevenger's 1-1. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Cal 1 for 3. A base hit that ground ball into right field. Cronenworth went diving to his right from the knee through to first base. Cal was safe. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is even on Raleigh at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's so much fun watching this team. And I emphasize the word team. Everybody has each other's back. Everybody pulls in the same direction to get the job done, to get the ball club to this point for a chance to get to the playoffs. The 2-2 on the way to Cal. Swing and a miss at a curveball for strike 3. And that's going to retire the side, but not before the Mariners get 3 runs on a 3-run home run by Carlos Santana, his 15th of the year and his 11th in a Mariners uniform. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Home Street Bank score. It's now the Mariners 6 and the Padres nothing.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, a new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Uma bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday Fun Day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
Baseball. America's game.
Of the most dramatic moments in the history of sports.
It's about connection.
Wins and makes the catch up against the wall.
And now, with Apple TV Plus, Friday Night Baseball comes home.
Is this happening? It is.
Friday Night Baseball, streaming on Apple TV Plus.
Top of the sixth inning. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Alaska Airlines Mariners Radio Network. Well, the Mariners 3 home runs on the afternoon, providing 6 runs, 6-0 lead. Top of the sixth. Here's Dave.
All right, Rick, thank you very much. Josh Bell leads off. Castillo's first pitch in there. Slider for strike one. Hispanic Heritage Day, and Luis Castillo, marvelous through 5s, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. No runs on 4 hits. Next pitch fouled off just to our left. 0-2. So Castillo having a day. Julio Rodriguez, 2 hits, a home run, an RBI, 2 runs scored. Suarez, a 2-run homer, and Santana, 3-run homer. There's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Quick dismissal of Josh Bell. That's strikeout number 9 for Luis Castillo. Again, this guy has such presence out on the mound, and the stuff is just first rate. Career best is 13 strikeouts. He's got 9 today. He had 10. His Mariner best is 10 against Cleveland on the 27th of August. Here's Cronenworth, the second baseman. He's 1 for 2 with the base at the left. Swing and a miss. Here's that changeup. 0-1 to Jake.
Luis knows he's probably getting toward the end right now, 93 pitches. And when Luis gets to that point, he's going to empty the tank.
Oh, we've seen that a bunch of times since he's come over here. Here's 0-1. Tell you what, if he can get through this 6, I see him going 7 for sure. He went 8 against the Yankees in his second start. That was here. That's the most he's gone as a Mariner to this point. Here's the 0-2 pitch outside. 1-1. His last 4 starts with Cincinnati, he got deep into a game, 7 innings. Or his old timers back in the day say, hey, I'm just getting warmed up in the 7th. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, line drive to the gap, left center field, backing up is Winker. Reaches up, makes a one-hand grab, 2 down. I think it's quick third out here from Ha-Sung Kim. Absolutely see him coming out for inning number 7. Top of the 6th here. And the Mariners looking really good. 3 in the first, 3 in the 5th. Nobody warming up for the Mariners at this point. Here's Adam Frazier moving over to the left side of the infield for Kim. First pitch, swing on, line drive, down the line, going, and a foul ball. And not by much, and a fan made a heck of a catch leading over the rail. Strike 1. Ha-Sung Kim, 248 hitter entering today's 0 for 2. Popped out the short, popped out the second. Right-hand hitter. There below the left side of the infield. Here's the 0-1. Pitch up high. 1-1 to Kim. Mariners will have the night at home and then travel tomorrow to Anaheim. 1-1 pitch swung on, line drive, center field, backing up Julio. 4-5 steps, makes the catch, shoulder high, quick inning. Luis goes 1, 2, 3 in the sixth. We go home 6 here in Seattle at T-Mobile Park. Your Home Street Bank score. It's the Mariners 6, the Padres nothing.
When people come before profit, convenience comes without compromise.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Michael Phelps.
You know, I think for me in 2014, when I found myself in that dark place where I didn't want to be alive in those 4 days when I was in my room by myself, after sitting there and thinking about everything, I wanted to find a different way. I wanted to find a different answer. I was sick and tired of feeling how I felt. And that's why I started to seek help. And that's when I checked myself into a treatment center.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives. How's your mental health? I'm listening with Alanis Morissette.
When it first started, I would have my nightly panic attacks, but then I started getting really curious about all the sensations. Like, I just really started looking at, okay, so chest is, I got really kind of granular in observing the details of what was really going on with the breath. It's just survival strategy. It's cortisol cooking nonstop. Chronic stress is trauma.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Comfortable temperatures, and the good guys on the board lead at 6-0. It's the Mariners over San Diego in game 2 of this brief set before the Mariners take off for the final road trip of the season. It has been a very good afternoon. Steve Wilson, our right-hander, takes over for San Diego. Wilson 4-1 in 42 games, a 2.98 ERA, 45 in the third innings, giving up a 188 batting average. 43 strikeouts, 17 walks, and 45 in the third. He's going to get the bottom third of the order here for the Mariners. Adam Frazier to lead off. Frazier, a couple of infield groundouts, 0 for 2. Adam, left-hand hitter against the righty Wilson. And the first pitch. In there for called strike one. Adams grounded out the third and hit a comebacker to Mike Clevenger, whose day is done. Clevenger gave up 3 home runs in this contest. Here's Yoan. Pitch swung on and fouled off third base side. Clevenger, 5 innings of 7 hits, 6 runs, all earned. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 3 home runs. Infield, few steps towards the right. You got 2 defenders, both sides of second base. Next pitch outside, ball 1. 1 and 2. Home runs today for the Mariners. Julio, Gino in the first inning, and Santana in the 5th. Solo shot, a 2-run shot, and a 3-run shot. Just need a grand slam. Here's a drive deep to the gap in right center field, but coming over is the center fielder Grisham. He plays a good center field, makes the catch, 1 out. I'm going to bring up Sam Haggerty. Sam took a called third strike his first time up. His last time up. His first time up, he walked, stole second, and then tried to move up on a wild pitch. Looked like he got in there safely, but Bob Melvin challenged it, and the call was overturned. Sam, a switch hitter, as you know, batting left-handed against the righty Wilson. Here's the first pitch. And taken for a strike. Off-speed pitch, strike 1. Clevenger threw 94 pitches, 55 for strikes. Here's the next pitch from Wilson, who works out of the stretch. What do you think? And the 0-1. Swung on and hit a comebacker in one hop. Running over and then an underhand flip. Wilson gets the ball to Myers for out number 2. So 2 outs, and that'll bring up J.P. Crawford. J.P. today, a walk and a fly out the center. Unparalleled sports experience coming to T-Mobile Park, the all-new Press Club. Limited number of full-season memberships are available to enjoy spectacular views and incredible all-inclusive food and drink menu. Visit mariners.com/press club for some of the best seats in the ballpark for 2023 and the All-Star Week. JP taking his time, taps the plate, steps into the box, ready to go. 2 outs and nobody on. Here's the first pitch to JP. And he takes a slider for called strike 1. But a good game for the Mariners, a clean game for the Mariners defensively. Luis has been, talking about Castillo, has been on point with 9 strikeouts, just 1 walk. Next pitch down low. 1-1. Castillo, boy, I tell you what, he has been after all parts of the batting order. He struck out Soto twice, Machado twice, Alfaro twice, the 9-hole hitter. Cronenworth, Bell. Here's 1-1 and a pitch. Swung on, hit the other way. Fair ball. Left field down the line. Dug out there by Profar. JP digging for 2. Slides in. Feed first. He's in there safely with a 2-out double. His 24th double of the season. Slashing liner. As the guys are wearing their swaggerty headbands today. It's pretty cool watching them with their helmets come off. I hope JP's okay. Again, he slid into that. Those bags are hard, and he slid in very hard. It's like he's trying to shake it off right now.
Yeah, they've got to change the composition of the bag. It's just a really, really hard rubber. It's so hard to stay on it when you slide hard into the bag. It's hard to keep your foot on the bag. You just jam your ankle.
Yeah.
It's just, they've got to do something. There's got to be some kind of technology to make it a lot better than what it is.
Use the old, like, pillows. I mean, the same size. You got a better chance of sticking when you slide in there. And the risk of hand, wrist, finger, elbow, shoulder injuries goes down significantly, not to mention knees. Here's Julio. Big day for him. First pitch. Slider for called strike 1.
It doesn't have to be the canvas bag that was stuffed with straw back in the old days, but it's something in between where you can stay on the bag without getting hurt.
Wouldn't be the worst thing if they went totally old school.
That's why we call it a bag, a 2-bagger. You know,
come on.
He stole a bag. It was a bag, canvas bag.
0-1 to Julio, swung on and fouled straight back into the screen. I mean, if you're talking about trying to protect guys and keep them safe, how many times have we seen guys get up? That's why guys wear the Easy Bake Muffin, the mittens, when they're running the base pass. Those things hurt. I mean, these are some great athletes going in at a high rate of speed head first. I mean, come on. Mariners lead 6-0, 2 out. Runner at second, J.P. Crawford. Julio at the plate behind 0-2 to Steve Wilson. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider. No runs, a hit, no errors. 1 man left. Played 6 here in Seattle. Home Street Bank scored. It's Mariners 6, San Diego 0.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Baseball. America's game.
One of the most dramatic moments in the history of sports.
It's about connection.
Blitz, it makes the catch, up against the wall.
And now, with Apple TV Plus, Friday Night Baseball comes home.
Is this happening? It is.
Friday Night Baseball, streaming on Apple TV Plus.
Chasing Toronto 80 and 62 coming in. Mariners in Tampa Bay 79 and 62. Couldn't be closer. Of course, the Blue Jays and Rays will go at it tonight. They'll play also tomorrow. So if the Mariners can win this one, Dave, it'll be interesting to see how the next 2 days play out, as the Rays and Blue Jays also have a series together next week. So we'll see if they continue to beat each other up.
And then with this series, won't the Rays have, and the Mariners have played the same amount of games? I think they have a game in hand.
After the off day,
Yeah.
Yeah. So things will even up. It's going to be interesting down the stretch, no doubt, as the schedule, especially for the Rays, gets really difficult down the stretch. They have not played the Houston Astros yet this season, so they still have their home and home against Houston left.
That is an eye-opener, and as you know, everybody knows Houston has a great ball club, and they're on yet another roll. Gary, thank you. Penn Murphy takes over, 4-0 in 54 games, 2.47 ERA, the master of the slider. First pitch, slider misses, ball one. So I guessed wrong. I thought Luis would be on for the seventh inning.
Well, he's getting close to 100 pitches, and the score, 6-0.
Understood.
And Scott goes to the pen.
Had a good pen. A couple of guys haven't been used. There's pitch swung on, hit into the gap, right center field. Haggerty and Julio chase it down. Will Myers, the leadoff double here in the seventh. Third hit for Myers. He got a single to right, a single to center. Ball that glanced off of Castillo. And now this double. The line on Castillo, 6 innings, 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. Here's Trent Grisham, the center fielder. Struck out looking and was hit by a pitch. Last night and this afternoon playing a really good center field. Mariners 6 runs on 8 hits. The home run ball has been very, very good to them. First pitch strike to Grisham. Those of you of a certain age remember the old Chico was swell a bit on Saturday Night Live. Baseball been very, very good to me.
Garrett Morris.
Great bit. The 0-1 to Grissom. Infield pulled around to the right. Pitch. Slow breaking ball in there for strike 2. Mariners looking to finish this homestand on an uptick with a 4-4 record and a split here with San Diego. Back in July, the Mariners took 2 in San Diego. 0-2 to Grisham. Pitch. Up and in. Backs him off just a little bit. Ball 1-1-2. Jorge Alfaro, the catcher's on deck. Grisham batting in the 8-hole today. Home runs today by Julio, Eugenio Suarez, and Carlos Santana for the Mariners, accounting for their 6 runs. The 1-2 pitch. Taken up high. All 2-2-2. Said it once, we'll say it again. Nobody thought Ben Murphy, didn't see him making this team. He made the team and has flourished this year and found himself in a lot of high leverage situations and coming through for the Mariners. 2-2 pitch, swung on, line drive, right field. Here comes Haggerty. Listen, a partial slide to make the play. Good job, make the catch, 1 down. Sam, tell you what, he is dependable an outfielder as you want to find. The other day, a juggling catch he made when he was in left field, a juggling catch against Atlanta. foul territory. Then another one he made going towards the line deep in left field. And this play right here, coming in, going into a half slide and makes the play.
Yeah, if he gets there, he's going to catch it. He's made some great catches in foul territory. One we'll never forget, leaping into the net in Detroit down the left field line.
Here's Alfaro, right-hand hitter. First pitch missed inside. Yeah, thought for sure the naked eye made it look like he had a clean catch jumping into the net as Matt Brash heats up for the Mariners. But it did touch the net, according to replay, and the net spit him out. Swing and a miss, sweeping, breaking ball. Alfaro, who's K'd twice at the hands of Castillo, 0 for 2. Counts 1-1 here. Mariners outfield right now, Winker in left, Julio in center, Haggerty in right. Infield is Suarez, Crawford, Frazier, and France. Line drive into the gap, left center field. That's going to play to run. Julio goes to track it down as it gets all the way to the wall. And Jorge Alfaro breaks up the shutout with an RBI, his 39th on his 14th double. Scoring on a play was Myers. So Murphy got a pitch up in the zone, and Farrell smacked it into the gap left center field. You saw that pitch all the way. Top of the order now. There's Profar, 1 for 3. Grounded out to Frazier, single to center, and grounded out to Frazier again. 1 out here, top 7, 6-1 Mariners over San Diego. Profar, switch hitter, batting left. And first pitch, slider in there for strike 1. Right now in the National League, Padres, Phillies, the Braves, Phillies, and Padres. 1, 2, 3 in the wild card. Here's pitch swung on and pulled foul. And yesterday, talking to Bob Melvin, describe your season if you could. It is dramatic. There's no lie about that. I thought they were going to have just a monster lineup with Tatis coming back. That fell through. They pick up Soto. Next pitch swung on. Line drive left field coming on. Winker makes a catch. Right off his right thigh. Nice jump by Jesse Winker. Fine play. 2 down. Very well done. And Scott Service seeing some hard contact here. Got Juan Soto. Left-hand hitter coming up. Brash has been good against left-handers, so Scott's coming out to get Penn Murphy. A run in, a runner on. That'll do it for Penn here in the 7th. We'll step aside. Mariners have a 6-1 lead here at T-Mobile Park. Back with more right after this.
Steel chainsaws provide legendary performance, dependability, ease of starting, plus easy maintenance. They're the #1 selling.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do. Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, A new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Upa bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday Fun Day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Michael Phelps.
You know, I think for me in 2014, when I found myself in that dark place where I didn't want to be alive in those 4 days when I was in my room by myself, after sitting there and thinking about everything, I wanted to find a different way. I wanted to find a different answer. I was sick and tired of feeling how I felt. And that's why I started to seek help. And that's when I checked myself into a treatment center.
More at imlistening.org. Talk saves lives.
So that's it for Penn Murphy. And hard-throwing youngster, right-hander Matt Brash takes over in relief. Now, his overall numbers as a starter and a reliever, 3-4 with a 4.33 ERA. But he has started a new life as a reliever. He's been outstanding out of the bullpen. 24 games as a reliever out of the pen. Matt Brash has a 1.52 ERA, 23 2/3 innings, giving up only 4 earned runs, 11 walks, and 33 strikeouts. This call to the pen brought to you by Sunset Chevrolet and Tiny Overhead Sumner, Washington State's #1 volume Chevrolet dealer. You just get more at Sunset Chevrolet, and people do like that. He came in yesterday, Dave, and he got Juan Soto in the top of the 7th inning with a ground ball out to retire the side. He faces Soto here in the 7th inning this afternoon.
Yes, indeed. Left-hander sitting 246 against Matt Brash. Righty's 271. Matt had electric stuff yesterday. Right-hander. The first pitch to Soto. Just missed outside with a slider at 88. Soto today struck out, walked, struck out looking. Mariners 6-1, top of the 7th, 6 runs on 8 hits, a run on 6 hits for San Diego. There's 1-0 from Matt. Inside, backs him off. So 2-0. He needs a quality strike against a good hitter. Certainly not the kind of year Soto was expecting. But still got to respect that talent. Brash comes set, works from close to the third base side of the rubber. 2-0 pitch to Soto. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Went to the slider. Native of Kingston, Ontario, Canada, to Niagara University. The Purple Eagles. 2-out runner at second. Alfaro, the catcher, not a speed guy. 2-1 pitch. Brash to the plate. Fastball swing on and hit off the facing of the third deck to our left and bounces back. Almost hit somebody in the dugout on the third base side. Third base coach Matt Williams retrieves it. Matt flips it over the screens to some fans. Nice job. Matt, a terrific player in his day. Managed the Washington Nationals for a spell. 2-2 to Soto, who wears number 22. With 2 outs, a pitch on the outside corner. Did not go. Gabe Morales, they appealed to him. Thought they might have got him. Not the case. Count runs full. Padres in their grayish, I guess almost a khaki type of pant and a brown top trimmed in gold. He's got matching gold spikes. 3-2 pitch. Brash deals and a foul tip, and Cal could not hold on. Big spot right here. Soto seems like a real congenial sort. Taps Cal on the shoulder. You're okay? They smiled at each other. And Soto digs back in. Brash leans in to get the sign. 3-2, 2-out, runner at second, 6-1 Mariners. Top of the 7th. Brash set at the belt. And the pitch to Soto. Down and in. And did he go? That is going to be ball 4. So 2 out, 2 on now, and then brings up Manny Machado. So Brash walks Soto. Manny Machado comes up. He's 0 for 3, but you know how dangerous he is. Good year for him. 28 homers, 90 runs batted in, 34 doubles. Good right-hand hitter, and he likes the fastball. Matt throws him a fastball. Hopefully it's well placed, and hopefully the slider's working too. A little bit of a jam here. Top of the 7th. First pitch here to Machado. And swing and a miss. Fastball at 98. Padres go from here. Weekend series in Arizona. Here comes the 0-1. Brash set. And the pitch to Manny. Swing and a miss. Slider that time. At 89. That thing had a good sweep to it.
Throw it again. Down and away. Off the plate. See if he chases.
Machado, terrific hitter. Been with Baltimore and the Dodgers. Here comes the 2-0-2 pitch. With 2 outs, 2 on. Pitch. Check the swing. Go down to first base umpire. Edwin Moscoso says he did go as Machado just stares at him. Can't believe that it went against them, but the Mariners will absolutely take it. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors and 2 left. We go bottom 7. It's the Mariners 6 and the Padres 1.
Thinking about taking a weekend trip? Think about Legends Casino Hotel in the peaceful Yakima Valley. Spread out in spacious rooms overlooking beautiful farmland, and then head to the buffet to indulge in a fresh farm-to-table breakfast. Enjoy one of the many concerts and events happening at the Legends Casino Event Center.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
You know those headlines that make you stop scrolling and actually read an article? I'm Mike Rogers. Those are the kinds of stories I'm diving into on my podcast, Something Offbeat, like the caterpillar infestation in Maine that had us rethinking our relationship with insects.
We were talking about a time 300 million years ago, if you can imagine. There was a dragonfly. It had a 2-foot wingspan.
Just search for Something Offbeat in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
To give the win to Cleveland. Mariners, of course, will face the Angels coming up this weekend. A rare wraparound series, 4-game series in Anaheim. The Angels now 61-82. They have clinched a losing season this year.
Man, oh man, are they having a miserable time. And like you were talking about earlier with Trout, hardly anybody knew he was challenging that, the Mattingly record of 8 consecutive games with a home run. It's been that kind of a season.
Yeah, tracking down Long and Mattingly and Griffey. He was right there on the doorstep, just a little bit short. That is the dangerous part of the Angels, though. In a 4-game series, you'll have to face Ohtani, you'll have to face Trout, and the Mariners have seen firsthand they can win a game on their own.
No doubt about it. That's basically 32 at-bats you're talking about.
Yes,
that's right. That's a scary thought.
Yeah, think about the damage Trout has done to the Mariners early this season.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Gary, thank you very much. We go bottom 7, 6-1 Mariners. And here's Ty France to lead it off against Pierce Johnson, a right-hander. First pitch strike. Ty today, base hit to right and a run scored. Soft liner the second. Got hit in the hand in the 5th inning. Came around to score in a 3-run homer by Santana. Ty, the former Padre, What's San Diego State? Pitch up the middle. Slow roller. Backhanded by Cronenworth. Jump throw. Got him. First baseman, Will Myers, had to do a little stretching and came off the bag. And Edwin Moscoso, first base umpire, took his time, made the call. Let's see. He's got his hand up. Let's see if they want to challenge that. It's like they're going to let it go and live with the call. Heck of a play by Cronenworth. Seventh inning stretch brought to you by Les Schwab Tire Centers. Doing the right thing since 1952. Here's Gino. Eugenio Suarez, two-run homer. Popped out the second, popped out the first. On one, heck of a tear. Grisham moves over towards left center as Gino takes an off-speed pitch for strike. A home run he hit was to right center, just like the one he hit for the gamer against the Braves on Sunday. Swing and a miss, an off-speed pitch, 0-2. And a good run here for Suarez lately. Johnson, a quick worker. Comes set. Here comes the 0-2 to Suarez. And it takes down low. Ball one. 31 home runs. 84 RBI for Eugenio Suarez. Johnson out of the stretch. The 1-2 to Gino. One out, nobody on. Long hold, and now the pitch. Outside, and it gets past catcher. Alfaro does a kick save on it as it ricochets off the back wall and then flips it to the ball boy. Nice job.
With that home run in the first inning, number 31, Dave, that matches his total from all of last year with Cincinnati. He had 31 home runs and 79 runs batted in. He's got 31 home runs and 84 RBIs this year.
After today, 20 games remaining. 2-2 pitch. Almost hit him. He had to get out of the way. Turns that front shoulder in. Full count to Gino. Clevenger, who started 5 innings of 7 hit, 6-run ball, all earned, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. He hit 2 batters. He hit Julio in the chest, and he hit France on the hand. Here's the 3-2 to Gino. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A curveball at 85. Quick 2 outs. And that brings up Carlos Santana. Boy, he did some damage homering to right center field on a 2-2 pitch against Clevenger in the 5th inning. Home run number 15, number 11 as a Mariner. Pierce Johnson, 2 quick outs. Here in the home 7th. Infield pulled around to the right. Everybody shifts on Santana. One of the most, if not the most, shifted on guy in the big leagues. Fastball inside corner called strike 1. Here's Johnson, 0-1 in 7 games, 3.86 ERA. Santana, switch hitter, batting lefty. 0-1. Fastball for called strike 2. Another big crowd here at T-Mobile Park. Johnson now picking up the pace. He's got Santana 0-2. And a pitch. Strike 3 called. Off-speed pitch. Backdoor breaking ball. And the Mariners are retired 1-2-3 here in the 7th. Home Street Bank score. Mariners 6, San Diego 1.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
This September, Chicago Gourmet is going Uberboard. Join host Chef Sarah Gruenberg for Prost in the Park, a new Oktoberfest-style event with chef takes on classic German delights, Uba bands, fun cocktails, and delicious craft beer. From familiar favorites to a big collection of local craft breweries, get ready to toast at this Sunday Fun Day on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Prost in the Park, Sunday, September 25th. Tickets at chicagogourmet.org. Presented by Performance Food Service.
Odyssey knows that football fans can't get enough football. That's why we've got nonstop football coverage on the free Odyssey app. Podcasts and live shows dedicated to every pro team. NFL play-by-play and enough game talk for the most diehard fans. Local radio stations talking football, interviews with star players and coaches, and football fans being fans.
What kind of play calling was that?
Listen to everything you love about football, live and on demand with the free Odyssey app. Get in the game and download today.
The listening you love is on the free Odyssey app. Your trusted local radio stations, coverage of your favorite teams, live news from your hometown, and millions of podcasts on demand. Best of all, you can completely customize your listening experience. Follow topics you care about, like leagues and teams. Pause or rewind your local sports and news, and add shows to your queue to catch up later. There's a lot to listen to, so get started and download the free Odyssey app today.
9 strikeouts. Bullpen has taken over, and a couple of defensive changes moving into right field. Taylor Trammell, Sam Haggerty moves from right field to left field. Jesse Winker's out of the ballgame. And the new pitcher's Eric Swanson, 2-0 with a 1.17 in 49 games. He has been outstanding. Had a rough outing on Sunday. He bounced back in yesterday's game, striking out the side and hit his 1 inning of work. To the 8th inning we go. Here's Rick.
All right, David, thank you very much. Yeah, nice job by Matt Brash to get that final out in the top of the 7th inning, striking out Manny Machado. So Dave just gave you the changes, different look. Haggerty in left, Trammell in right, and here we go, top of the 8th inning. It's now the Mariners 6 and the Padres 1. San Diego getting ready to set up Josh Bell, Jake Cronenworth, and Ha-Sung Kim. Swanson ready. Here's the stretch and the pitch on the way. Swinging a foul back at a fastball, and the count is 0-1. Swanson with the fastball up in the strike zone. Good slider, outstanding splitter down in the strike zone. And he had a 1-2-3 inning last night, 3 strikeouts. Here's the stretch by Swanee. And the 0-1 pitch to Bell, low and inside with a splitter for ball 1, 1 ball, and 1 strike. When you can have a hitter have to look in 2 different locations for pitches, really good pitches, you got a shot to get a lot of outs, and that's what Swanson is doing this year. He has one of the best ERAs really in all of baseball. The 1-1 on the way to Bell, swing and a miss, and a fastball up top, and the count is now 1-2. Now let's see if he goes downstairs with that splitter. But Swanson in 46 1/3 innings, 59 strikeouts. They have the shift on for Bell, the left-handed hitter. The set by Swanson. And the right-hander's next offer on the way. Splitter swinging a slow roller left side. Wide open, and it rolls slowly into left field for a base hit. So Bell was able to get to it. Hit it the other way just hard enough through a wide open left side of the infield. So Bell aboard with nobody out here in the top half of the 8th. That'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Well, time now for the Muckleshoot Casino Pen Report. The Mariners have used Penn Murphy, Matt Brash, and now Eric Swanson. And behind Luis Castillo, who started the ball game, went 6 scoreless innings and gave up only 4 hits. And for the Padres, Bob Melvin has used Steven Wilson and Pierce Johnson behind starting pitcher Mike Clevenger, who went 5 innings and gave up all 6 runs on 3 home runs. Here's Cronenworth, 1 for 3 on the day with a single. The pitch by Swanson, strike called, 0-1. Mariners using the long ball again. Home runs. If you haven't had a chance to listen to the early part of the ballgame and just tuned in, Julio Rodriguez, first pitch from Clevenger of the game, hit a home run to left field. Here's the pitch on the way. It's outside for ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ty France had a single in that bottom of the first inning. Eugenio Suarez hit a 2-run home run to right center. Then later on in the bottom of the 5th, Carlos Santana with a 3-run home run. Here's the stretch and the 1-1 on the way. Little high to Cronenworth, ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. And the 2 guys in front of Santana were hit by pitches. Julio Rodriguez and Ty France by Clevenger. And Carlos Santana made Clevenger pay with that home run way back deep in the right center field. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a foul out of play on the third base side. And the count is even on Cronenworth at 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's a fastball at 93 miles an hour. But it looks quicker after you take a look at a splitter down in the strike zone. Mariners wearing the Marineros uniform. Spanish for Mariners on Hispanic Heritage Day. Here's the pitch on the way. Strike 3 called on the inside corner with a splitter. Cronenworth is caught looking. Eric Swanson with a strikeout, 1 on and 1 away for the Padres here in the top of the 8th inning. By the way, the Penn Report was brought to you by Muckleshoot Casino, the biggest and best in the Northwest. There is shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. When you have a fastball, a slider, and a splitter, you got pitches going in every which way direction, and they are tough to hit. The look in by Swanson, and the pitch to Kim. It's a strike called, starts him off with a slider, and the count is 0-1. When you have a game like this, when things are clicking with your starter, things are clicking with your bullpen, you got to give your young catcher a lot of credit in Cal Raleigh. He's worked so well with his pitching staff all year long. Next offer up and in with a fastball as he gets Kim off the plate for ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. And Scott Service, manager of the ball club and a former catcher, really appreciates the work that this young man has done behind the plate. Cal Raleigh getting to start day game after night game because of the day off coming up tomorrow. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. The count is 1-2 on Kim. I think one of the toughest things to do for a manager is to manage a player's starts, his innings for a pitcher, and also for a guy like Cal Raleigh. And a chance to get a veteran back up in there like Kurt Casale picked up at the trade deadline. Now the stretch in time is called as Kim backs away from home plate. It gets time from home plate umpire Andy Fletcher. Scott does a great job. Before the ball game, he'll throw batting practice, but when he's not throwing BP, he's out there in the field with the guys, talking with everybody as they take ground balls. Here's the stretch, and the 1-2 pitch. It is a little bit high with a fastball. Wow, and that was mighty close. Ball 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's a way to have a conversation and communicate more than anything to find out how they're doing. Hey, do you need a little time off? Are you okay to start today? Tell me why. The 2-2, and it's high and outside for ball 3. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And, of course, a lot of guys want to play. They're going to tell you they want to be in there. And Scott, though, has a good read when a guy needs a day off. Here's the stretch. And the 3-2 pitch swung on and it's popped up behind home plate. Off of the mask, Cal Raleigh coming back on the 1-8 track near the seats. He's there and makes the catch. He had the room. So 2 outs for the Padres here in the top of the 8th inning. And once again, that ball has a tendency, once it's on its way to the box seats, has that tendency to come back to you. And Cal got to the right spot to make the catch. So 1 out for San Diego with 2 outs, top of the 8th. Mariners lead the Padres 6-1. And that'll bring up first baseman Will Myers. Like the Mariners, the Padres open for a playoff spot. A wild card spot. Here's the pitch on the way to Myers. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Starting play today in the National League. Atlanta with a huge lead for the first wild card spot. Plus 10 games. They're at 88-54 on the year. Philadelphia at 79-62, a game and a half in front of San Diego at the third spot. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Myers, and the count is 0-2. In the meantime, the Mariners started play today, tied for the second spot with Tampa Bay with identical 79-62 records. Toronto right now with the top spot, half game in front of the Mariners in Tampa Bay at 80-62. Here's the pitch. And it's strike 3 called, a splitter at the knees. Eric Swanson strikes out Will Myers looking. And that's it for the Padres in the top of the 8th. And Eric Swanson has been sensational really all year, but especially his last 2 outings against San Diego. No runs, a hit. And one man left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Home Street Bank score. The Mariners 6 and the Padres 1.
Interest rates, while rising, are still at historic lows. If you're finally ready to buy your first home, refinance, or are interested in a home equity line of credit, hit a home run with Home Street Bank. Our loan officers are known for their...
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Hey guys, Mike Valeni for Cash the Ticket podcast. If you like sports betting or if you just like sports, it's the podcast for you. We try to cover all the big games and maybe some of the games you didn't even know were important, give you some angles, pick some winners, have a good time, and hopefully help you meander through college and pro football season. So join us a couple times a week to get all your information you need to bet the games that you watch. It's Cash the Ticket on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Booth, we head to the bottom of the 8th inning on this Wednesday afternoon. The Mariners leading the Padres by a score of 6-1. And we have a new pitcher for the Padres. Then left-hander Tim Hill will take over in relief. Hill with a 3-0 record with a 3.02 ERA, making his 49th appearance of the year. He's worked 41 2/3 innings, given up 40 base hits, just 11 walks, and 24 strikeouts. So Hill takes over. And we'll take a look at new right fielder Taylor Trammell. He took over in right for Haggerty. Haggerty went to left field, replacing Jesse Winker. So Trammell batting in Jesse's spot in the order. Taylor Trammell batting .207, 3 home runs, and 9 runs batted in. Good power from the left side of the plate. Bill ready. Here's the set. And the pitch on the way to Taylor, swinging a ground ball up the first base line. Foul right at the bag. Kicks right into foul territory, and the count is 0-1 on Taylor. He'll be followed by Cal Raleigh and then Adam Frazier. Mariners looking for a split of the 2-game series. San Diego winning last night behind a great pitching performance by Yu Darvish. He went 8 scoreless innings and gave up only a couple of base hits. That was it. Mariners hit the ball hard 11 times last night, but nothing to show for it. Here's the 0-1 on the way. Taylor is swinging a foul back behind the plate, and the count is now 0-2 on Trammell. Taylor came over in that big trade with San Diego, along with Ty France, Andres Munoz, and Luis Torrens in that deal for catcher Austin Nola and relievers Danny Altavilla and Austin Adams. A couple of years ago, great trade by Jerry DiPoto. Here's the 0-2, swung on, popped up behind home plate, heading into Jerry's booth next door, and the count is still 0-2 on Trammell. Crowd this afternoon of 24,238. Mariners, after the ball game, enjoy a travel day tomorrow. So a day off as they head down to Anaheim to take on the Angels on Friday night. Robbie Ray will get the start. Here's the pitch, breaking ball, swing, and a miss by Trammell for strike 3. And the Mariners have one down here in the bottom of the 8th. And that'll bring up catcher Cal Raleigh. Cal is 1 for 3 on the day. Had an infield base hit. Ground ball into the ship. The second baseman, Cronenworth, was way out there in right field. And Cal hustling up that line, beat the throw. The look in by Hill. And the lefty's pitch on the way to Cal is up and in for ball 1. Other games on this Wednesday afternoon. Philadelphia in Miami just underway. And the Phillies have runners on at first and second with 2 outs in that top of the first inning. Orioles getting ready to take on the Nationals in Washington. Swinging a ground ball foul up the third base line, and the count is even on Raleigh at 1-1 strike. Rays getting ready to take on the Blue Jays up in Toronto. They split a doubleheader yesterday, so we'll keep eyes on that ball game. Toronto with a half-game lead over both the Mariners and the Rays in the wild card spot. Here's the stretch. And the 1-1 on the way to Raleigh. Swing and a miss at a cutter, and the count is now 1-2 on Cal. Mets at home getting ready to take on the Cubs. Red Sox at home getting ready to take on the Yankees. How about Aaron Judge? 2 more home runs yesterday, 57 on the year. Swinging a ground ball down the third base line, backhanded by Manny Machado. Long throw to first, and down with the tag Myers on a diving attempt by Cal, and he's out at first base. Cal trying to take the low road. He saw that Myers had to go up in the air to his left. Heck of a play by Manny Machado. By the time he stopped his momentum, he was in foul territory. Get off that throw. We've seen him make that play a million times. 2 outs for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 8th.
Dynamic third baseman, no doubt about it. Good hustle by Cal getting up the line.
Tried to dive underneath the tag of Myers, but he got him. So 2 outs, nobody on. 6-1 Mariners. Bottom of the 8th. Adam Frazier with a swing and a ground ball fair up the first base line behind the bag. Myers, he's got it. Goes to the back for the out on Frazier, and that's going to retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the top of the 9th inning. Last try for San Diego. Our Home Street Bank score. It's the Mariners 6 and the Padres 1.
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
Odyssey knows that football fans can't get enough football. That's why we've got nonstop football coverage on the free Odyssey app. Podcasts and live shows dedicated to every pro team. NFL play-by-play and enough game talk for the most diehard fans. Local radio stations talking football, interviews with star players and coaches, and football fans being fans.
What kind of play calling was that?
Listen to everything you love about football, live and on demand with the free Odyssey app. Get in the game and download today.
Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business.
Booth, we go to the top of the 9th inning. 6-1 Mariners leading the Padres. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Alaska Airlines Mariners Radio Network. Well, the Padres hitters are going to see some serious smoke as we go to the top half of the 9th inning. Hard-to-right right-hander Andres Munoz will take over in relief, looking for the final 3 outs in this ball game. He'll get that fastball up to 100 to 103 miles an hour. And along with a great slider, Munoz 2-5 with a 2.65 ERA, making his 58th appearance of the year. Has 3 saves in 57 2/3 innings. Has given up only 39 hits, just 15 walks, and 88 strikeouts. How about that? Center fielder Trent Grisham will lead off the top of the 9th inning. Mariners lead the Padres 6-1. Munoz looks in, ready. The stretch and the pitch on the way. Grisham takes a fastball at 101, low and outside for ball 1. Grisham is 0 for 2 on the day. Mariners all 6 runs coming via the long ball. Solo home run by Julio Rodriguez leading off the bottom of the 1st inning. Eugenio Suarez with a 2-run home run in the bottom of the 1st. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Grisham takes a fastball for a strike, and the count is even at 1-1. And then Carlos Santana, 2 hit batters in front of him, hits a 3-run home run way back to right center. That came in the bottom of the 5th. Padres got a run in the 7th. 6-1 Mariners. Here's the stretch and the 1-1 to Grisham. Strike with a slider on the inside corner at 90 miles an hour. And the count is 1-2 on Trent Grisham. Munoz, little tug of the bill of his cap. Senior smoke. That fastball, an outstanding slider. Really bends to the waist, leans in, gets the sign from Cal. The stretch and the 1-2 to Grisham. Swing and a miss and a slider for strike 3. 1 away for the Padres here in the top of the 9th inning. And that'll bring up catcher Jorge Alfaro. 2 great pitches from Andres Munoz. The fastball way up there at triple digits. The slider at 90, 91 miles an hour. Good luck. Hispanic Heritage Day. And what a day for the guys from the Latin American countries contributing to this ball game right now. 6-1 Mariners lead. Here's Alfaro, 1 for 3. Drove in the Padre run back in the 7th with a double. The pitch is a strike, 0-1. As we mentioned, Julio Rodriguez from the Dominican Republic, a home run. Eugenio Suarez, a home run. Eugenio from Venezuela. Santana, 3-run home run from the Dominican Republic. Munoz from Mexico leans in, gets the sign. Here's the set. And the right-hander's 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss and a slider. And the count is now 0-2. He's coming right after the Padre hitters here in the top half of the 9th inning. That's what he does every time he comes in a ball game. On deck is Jurickson Profar. Outfield for the Mariners straight away. Haggerty in left. Rodriguez in center. Trammell in right. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss and a slider. Strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Andres Munoz. Strikes out Grisham with a slider. Strikes out Alfaro with a slider. 2 outs for San Diego. And now the Mariners 1 out away from their 80th win of the season. And that would pull them into a tie for the moment with Toronto for the top spot in the wild card race. Here is Jurickson Profar. Profar 1 for 4 on the day with a single in his center field. Everybody on their feet here at T-Mobile Park. Mariners looking for the split of the brief 2-game series with the Padres. The stretch, the pitch, the Profar swing and a miss and a slider. And the count is 0-1. Profar takes a long walk off to the right side of home plate. These Padre hitters taking a look at one of the best sliders in all of baseball. Mariners looking to do their happy dance after every Mariner win. Munoz ready. Here's the stretch and the 0-1 to Profar, swinging a line shot foul and out of play down the left field line. And the count is 0-2. And now Munoz with a new baseball from home plate umpire Andy Fletcher. A chance to strike out the side here in the top of the 9th inning and end it. Mariners 3-4 on this homestand, ready to go on the road tomorrow to Anaheim, to Oakland, to Kansas City. Munoz stares down, looking for one more strike, looking for one more out. Here's the set. And the right-hander's 0-2 to Profar, swing and a fly ball into right field. Trammell is there, waits for it to come down. He makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Mariners won it 6-1 over the San Diego Padres. They pull into a tie for the top spot in the wild card race, so the guys go out there and do their happy dance. And here on Hispanic Heritage Day, I'm telling you the guys from the Latin American countries really came through. Julio Rodriguez with a leadoff home run in the bottom of the first. Eugenio Suarez with a 2-run home run in the bottom of the first. And Carlos Santana with a 3-run home run in the bottom of the 5th inning. The Mariners with the long ball this afternoon, and they win it 6-1. And Luis Castillo from the Dominican Republic picks up his 7th win of the season to go 7-5. And for Luis, that's his 3rd win in a Mariners uniform. 6-1, the Mariners won it.
Mariners last year, 80th win came on September 19th. It's September 14th right now. The Mariners on a really nice run.
So the Mariners walk off the field with a victory and a split of the 2-game series. Luis Castillo, as we mentioned, with the win, the bullpen, an outstanding job. Murphy, Brash, Swanson, and Andres Munoz gets the final 3 outs by striking out the first 2 hitters and getting Profar to fly out for the final out of the ball game. Eugenio Suarez continues his hot hitting. Let's go down to the field and Shannon Dreher.
All right, guys, I am down here with Eugenio Suarez. And Eugenio, I mean, you look at this team, you guys have turned into a home run hitting team, and you guys are okay with that, I think.
I mean, we're so happy that to be available to hit the homers and give it a lead to our team earlier this game. And, we just coming here to compete, like I always say, and we put our best in the home plate. They miss a lot of pitch, and we got an opportunity to hit a homer. So that's very nice for us, and let everybody know that we can hit a homer too.
What does it take to get to that point where you guys can be available for that?
I mean, it takes a lot, that give you the confidence that we got a lot of power hitters here in the team. Anybody can hit homers, and if you got players like Bill can hit the homers, it's a lot for us, Be always fighting and not pitching, just hitting too,
I know you like your music. Do you know the song, Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better?
That's true. Yeah, everything I do, I just got to believe it. And everything I do it for everybody. And, just believe it and do your best.
And what Julio does, you follow up. What are you doing? You're trying to take the spotlight with all the homers after him?
I mean, I just, like I always say, everything Julio doing it, that's in it. Is push up to follow him, and I'll be available to hit that homer after him. It's important to me.
Okay, you hit home runs. You've had lots of good streaks in hitting home runs. You have the most in the American League. You have the most in baseball since August 1st. How does this compare? What is this like for you when you are doing this?
I mean, it gives me a lot of confidence. I know I got power, and I just enjoy the moment. You know what I mean? It's a lot to me to be available to be the lead the league in homers since August. And, I just put in my best on the field. I do my best, and just enjoy the moment. Like I said, enjoy the moment and keep doing it, what I'm doing.
Was there a little extra? We saw a beautiful picture behind home plate today in Hispanic Heritage Night. I think you could hear the music in the stands and in the stadium. And then you, Julio, Carlos, Luis.
It's unbelievable. This is like that. This is not happening every time, and we got it one day. We appreciate everybody doing this possible, and like I say, we came to compete, and that give you an extra for the Latin people who watching us, who support us from homes, and we're doing it for them, and it's so grateful to be available to hit a homer today.
Fantastic game. Thank you, Eugenio.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Eugenio Suarez, I will send it back to you.
All right, Shannon, thank you very much. Yes, the dynamic duo of Julio Rodriguez and Eugenio Suarez, who capped that amazing comeback win over the Braves on Sunday afternoon. They do it again, but they did it early this afternoon against the San Diego Padres with home runs in the bottom of the first inning, powering the Mariners to a 6-1 win over San Diego this afternoon, coming away with a split of the 2-game series. Julio, home run number 26, Suarez, home run number 31. And by the way, Julio with a stolen base, now a member of the 25-25 club, 25 or more stolen bases and 25 or more home runs, one of only 3 rookies in Major League history to be in that club. The Mariners win it 6-1 over San Diego, back with the happy totals and a whole lot more after this timeout.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
Just like us at Bears Radio, our friends at Office Revolution really get the game. They furnished a global sports marketing agency in Fulton Market that won Crane's coolest offices. They know work is not just about conference rooms. This space has leather couches, bar stools by the tap, and even stadium seating for brainstorming great plays. Office Revolution knows your office represents your culture, brand, and should be a space where the team wants to work. Visit office-revolution.com to see what they can do. Business IT Source, an award-winning provider of IT for business, is now part of Computer Center, one of the largest international IT solutions providers in the world. This offers large corporations the best of all worlds. Expanded capability with personalized service, including our no-cost stocking and integration, so products arrive on time and ready to deploy. Make Business IT Source and Dell Technologies part of your winning team. Business IT Source, the IT source for your business.
Get ready for Chicago Gourmet. This September 22nd through 25th, Chicago Gourmet is creating a stir with a weekend of spirited events, serving up delicious food, premium wines, spirits, and beer. Join world-class chefs Rick Bayless, Stephanie Izard, Danielle Boulou, Sarah Gruenberg, and more for gourmet fun on the Harris Theater rooftop at Millennium Park. Tickets will sell out. Get yours today at chicagogourmet.org. From the Illinois Restaurant Association, Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits, and Choose Chicago.
I'm going to start with this. I get so much joy out of watching Luis Castillo pitch. It is such a pleasure to watch. Not only is the stuff so much fun, but just to watch him go about it. And his movement on both his four-seamer and two-seamer, darting to both sides, the change of the slider to go with it. 9 punch-outs in this game. The matchup, especially against Soto, 2 of the best in the game going head-to-head. It is so fun.
I like what you're saying, and it starts, I think, for me, to go along with you talking about is what he has. He has presence out there.
Yeah, presence. That's a good word.
It's
a good word.
There's an electricity to this guy. So then he comes at you with this funky slot, and he just makes the ball dance, and he's a power pitcher.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an incredible combination. When he's on, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence just oozes out of this guy. As soon as he takes the mound, you know you're in for a tough day at the offense with this guy because he's got those 2 fastballs he throws, a slider. He'll throw that changeup anytime in the count at 89, 90 miles an hour. And I tell you what, Gary and Mr. Sims, it's also fun watching Julio Rodriguez and Eugenio hit home runs in the same inning like they did on Sunday of the 9th and also in the first inning of this ball game to give Luis more confidence. Not that he needs any more, but an early lead with a 3-0 lead in that bottom of the first inning because these guys are on a roll. I know home runs come in bunches, but especially for Eugenio Suarez, who now has 15 home runs since the start of August the 1st, more than anybody in baseball. These guys are unbelievable.
You know what strikes me about Suarez? I was thinking about this last year with Cincinnati. Of course, he played in that ballpark that is a home run haven, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the easiest places in the majors to hit home runs. He hit 15 at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati last year. He has 16 at T-Mobile Park this year. He's got the kind of power. It doesn't matter what ballpark he's playing in, but I find it really impressive that he's having that kind of home run season, especially with we saw the way offense was early in this season with the ball flying out across baseball, but especially now, he's just on a binge, and he has hit really well in this park with the home run ball.
Timing's everything, too. Just couldn't ask for a better time for this to happen.
Yeah.
And he can hit the ball the other way like he did, in this ball game to right center field. And there was number 31. He hit 31 home runs last year, all last season with Cincinnati. This guy posts up every ball game. He had 31 home runs last year, 79 RBIs. He now has 31 home runs this year and 84 runs batted in. What a year for Suarez.
The way Julio and Suarez are going, and there's still 20 games left, you do wonder where they're going to end up with their numbers. Will Julio get to 30-30? Is that a possibility? Where's Suarez going to end up in his home run tally with still 20 games to go? It's going to be really fun. Not only the playoff chase, obviously, but to watch some of these individual marks as we get closer to the end of the season.
As they get to those marks, they're going to carry the Mariners to the playoffs.
That's right.
You're going to have that power at the top of the order. The guys at the bottom of the order turn over the lineup like J.P. Crawford did today with a walk and a double to get to those guys. You got to get to those guys, and the Mariners did. And Carlos Santana on Hispanic Heritage Day hits a 3-run home run as well.
You know what I like? The fact that these guys run such a role, they're going to make the playoffs academic.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the way they're going right now, feeling good, everybody's healthy. And if you get one or two other guys going with these two guys, I'll tell you what, that's some serious offensive presence.
No doubt. No doubt. They're going to need it, too. Because as we've talked about, at this point, it's not, at least in my mind.
Junior, and he got there at a younger age than his dad did, a few more games. Glad to get up to the majors. Junior got up.
He thought it might have been weighing on Vladdy a little bit, getting over the hump from 99 to 100. Well, not anymore.
The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball in the middle of the diamond, ranging to his right. Backhanded by Paredes on to first. And Tom Bichette's retired.
And just so good to see him get that ball elevated to the left side of the field. We've been talking almost ad nauseum about the grounders to the left side, the hard hit balls, but on the ground, it's kind of a low and in pitch that he's able to really feel like he scoops, and he got under it. He almost got too much under it, but he got just enough barrel